Oh no, that sucks. Anyways, how you guys doing? Screens can't speak. What? Does the screen display say? Well, now it says nothing. I don't know if he got first or not. That's a mystery to me. Even though I know he did. Anyways, we got some Atuses here. Indianapolis whiskey, Indianapolis, India, Muncie whiskey, and that one doesn't matter. That's an A sauce. Yeah, he did. He got first. Before you, that's for sure. Yeah, they won't be flying. Just gotta work just shy of an hour. Oh, dang, that sucks. Yeah, not enough time to really load up the sim and do anything. That's for sure. Alright, and I've got... uncontrolled all this stuff. Making new strips. And then technically I'm acting as tower. I'll also put pattern work thing there. There we go. Got all the strips. What should you fly? You'll figure it out later. You should fly Carbon Cub, an X Cub. Figured out your stuff, Elijah? What do you mean, probably not? Let's say you responded to that and everything. Alright, so what sucks is there's no aircraft yet. Got one Ryder. Of course. And one coming out of Jacksonville. Does he have a filed altitude? I mean, I'd just give him 5,000. He said IFR though, right? Alright, you might want to take VFR out of his flight plan thing there. Did VFR at 5? Yeah, the guy's talking to TeamSpeak about it. He knows the error of his ways. He's fine. Indy 090 at 7. F5, right? Alright, we're good there. 5s are still good. They're still in play. Columbus is 050 at 4. Actually, what's the weather down there? Also, I don't know how it's showing that because the weather station wasn't working. It was out of date. Oh, it looks like it fixed it. I could put the... flare him to the Indianapolis airport. Radar vectors. Just radar vectors. Hey, Bunny Bear, how you doing? Yeah, it's been a while. That's for sure. Up we have a Delta MD-82. See who that is in a minute. But normally it shows their name. Yeah, it does Ryder there, so he's probably just got to file a flight plan. But also, hi, you know, I saw you subscribe there in the beginning. Actually, let me do the bingo first. There we go, we got all those. That one doesn't matter, this airport. There's a free one. But I can go back and replay High's thing here.
India Approach, Challenger 654 WB, and exec, looking for an IFR clearance over to Daytona Beach.
Yeah, no clearance on file, bro. We'll even look it up. Yeah, we ain't got nothing, bro. Need to refile. I haven't flown a Learjet in a while. Might be rusty, but let's try. The Learjet hasn't even been out that long. It's been out since, like, Christmas, basically. Not been that long. You're already rusty at it? Did you even try and learn it in the first place? Oh, Ryder, you're here, right? Yeah, you are. Hey, Ryder, I'm gonna test a like custom command thing I made here on you. You just let me know if you get it and if it looks good, if it looks right. Oh, I guess I shouldn't use aircraft select, it looks like. I just have to hit enter of the command. Well, that works, that's good. Gonna do practice approaches off the network and then connect. Don't connect in the air. Oh yeah, I see you got it. I was just making sure that it all worked and I set them up correctly. I have, let's see here. I have these right here that I've made to like send people certain messages if they like do things wrong. If you guys have any ideas for what I should try and make, I'll add them to the list here. Oh, and this one. How'd I put a T in there? Of course, I prefixed them all with my initials just so it wouldn't get in the way of the actual alias commands we have. Oh yeah, speaking of Titus having the memes and stuff like that, there should be some newer messages that'll appear for certain people. Oh, it's as small as I can make it, okay. Like, that's all of them right there. Ad time, alright, how long's the ads? It's, what is it? 50 seconds, or no, it starts 30 seconds in increments of 30 seconds, up to 3 minutes. Although, well, I could do it right now. Sometimes it won't let me do it. Yeah, but that's all the stuff there. I came up with, what is it, those are the new ones? Ads are cringe? Yeah, they are. But I mean, he's the one that redeemed it. Elevator's been cross-turned recently and TikTok and YouTube. Wonders PC specs? You don't need a good PC to do that. There's websites that exist that you can pay a subscription for. You send them one video stream and they'll output it to a bunch of others. But then there's also a guy I watch on YouTube that talks about, you know, how the OBS and streaming works and all that. And he just did a little test stream of him doing vertical and horizontal at the same time, like streaming both of them into two separate streams. And both of them were YouTube, just so you could test it all out. But I kind of got to look into how he did that, because he had some extra panels and stuff on his OBS. Got how to fly in US. Long time did not fly. Yeah, but Bunny Bear, how long should the ads be there? You're the one that redeemed it. Yeah, don't say QNH. Don't say flight level below 18,000 feet. And you'll probably be good. Okay, I'll do the shortest one. 30 seconds. There we go, it's gonna be 30 seconds. And I'll wait till that time is up for the guy that just followed. Yeah, rip non-subs, yep. 8, 7. See, it gives me a little timer here of how much longer till the ads are over. Up, and now as long as people's computers are good enough, the ads should be done. So who we got here? Who followed? Fernandez 2021, how you doing? Have an ad blocker for Twitch? I can neither confirm nor deny if I have one. Just here to learn? Oh, heck yeah, bro. It's always encouraged. We're just waiting for some aircraft to get off the ground here at Indianapolis. You can see a couple of them here. Got number 7270, which is a 727, I assume? And then Delta 2088 and a Mad Dog. Got your hydrant? No, I'm pretty sure I did it, but we'll go for it again. Oh, especially because you just did it a second time. Well, Dylan, how you doing? Okay, so we have 2 departures. Adam Raider. Oh, it's Otto that's coming here. I just realized that. Hey, bro, Otto, if you're watching, you gotta get your training session going. Eric Nelly, what is their call sign? Alpha Alpha Lima, or just American? Well, at least the code you put in is Alpha Alpha Lima, but then you just call them American when you're on the radio. Oh, did I ever put up... wait a second, wait. Gotta get rid of the tape blocker thingy that says GS on the artificial horizon on what plane? What plane would be a good thing to tell us? Yeah, it stays there until you pick up an actual glide slope. It's, 7270 is taxiing out. Oh, bro, my mom, she went out and got candy and stuff for Valentine's Day here. So I got a box of M&Ms here. Good stuff. Okay, what heading can I give him here? Got 5 left, jet. Alright. You have one? Can't exactly ship them like that. Approach. Alright. Expo 11, so you have many 2 aircraft. Did he do your flight plan right here? Yeah, good enough. And November 7270, Indianapolis Approach. The wind is 0907, turn right heading 070, runway 5 left, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Y heading 070 for November 7, 2070.
Kind of you to control tonight. You coming in, Kenny? You coming in here, or are you flying somewhere else? I feel like you're flying somewhere else. Where are you at? You're usually somewhere. I guess you're not flying tonight, right? Guess not. You need a night off. Welcome back. You'll be flying soon? Let me guess, Dylan, you're gonna fly in like a Skyhawk or something? Or maybe you got that new like DA-42 or something? But I mean, it looks like a cool plane. Don't know if I really want to buy it though, to be honest. I've got a lot of planes in my stuff. Hop on a fighter jet and do one for me. Yeah. 42 is interesting, but PA-24 is more up your radar. Yeah, the 42, yeah, or the 24, yeah, it's probably a bit better, to be honest. I mean, the DA-42, I mean, it looks cool and all that, and I don't have auto track. Helps whenever I have it. Number 7270 radar contacts altitude.
Passing through 2000 for 270.
And number 270, roger, and say requested approach.
We'd like to shoot for the ILS runway 5 left.
Yep. R5 left because it's a single number. Alright, number 7270, turn right heading 180, vectors to the ILS runway 5 left approach.
180 vectors to the ILS 5 left approach for 270.
Oh, Slicer Shanks, how you doing? And I have an arrival strip. It's not one I care about, though. Heck yeah, bro. Happy Valentine's Day. Yep, you too. Wow, what the heck? Is that like a parrot? Pipe squawk? That's funny. Alright, so let's go pin him at Stadium. You've never seen a controller stream before? Oh, there's a lot of us on Twitch that stream it. So I assume you're one of the pilots on VATSIM, one of the many? Up, and yay, we have a guy in the wrong parking spot. Guy over in a DA-40 in the FedEx ramp. It's always funny how that works. Number 7270, descend and maintain 3000, and you're supposed to stop at 5.
Yeah, we forgot to put on our altitude select, but down to 3000 for 270.
You're being kind today. Yep, we are, Kraust. Bothered one too many VATSIM controllers. Yeah, I've controlled decent amount of airspace here. Remember 270, turn right heading 02 tree. Or correction, 230.
230 for 270.
Yeah, apparently I can't read the numbers on my screen. Oh gosh. I forgot something you don't want to hear from a pilot. Yep, that is true. Actually, he's a little bit wide on his downwind. Doesn't matter too much. Just me here. Oh, but I have those on. I need that. Well, not really, but it sometimes helps. Altitude selector wasn't on. You gotta fix that, bro. Which plane do you prefer? I haven't flown either of those. I mean, the E-175, the one in Microsoft Flight Sim, isn't that great from what I've heard. PC-12 is apparently pretty good, but I've never flown it. Haven't bought it. But pop in. You'll probably try controlling the new SOP sometime this weekend. Well, if it's Sunday, just remember there's a big event on Sunday, so maybe don't control Indianapolis then. Just a suggestion. Still no one. That's disappointing. Hit and run later. Remember 270, reduce speed to 210 knots. Descend and maintain 2,500 and turn right heading tree 10.
2,500 into tree 10 and 210 for 270.
You play with a tool called Goblin Tools. The chief would have suggested to make burgers out of ground beef, chocolate chips, flour, sugar, and more. What the hell? Controlling kind of the Hidden Gateways event? I should be. I signed up for it at least. But our event coordinator here, he'll usually put out the staffing like the day before an event happens. So Saturday night's probably when I'll know what position I'm doing. What is he turning still? Yeah, very slowly. I mean, going out farther, I'm okay with that. We kind hit both events. I work out good, nice. You also don't know if I'm going to be the departure. And remember 270, confirm right turn heading tree 10.
That was it. Alright, tree 10 for 270.
Bruh. And remember 270, turn right heading 020, intercept the runway 5 left localizer.
020 for 270.
Dude's not on speed, he's not turning his heading correctly. I saw he was low altitude there, but I didn't say nothing. Probably should have. I mean, I'll go ahead and just do that. Number 270, you're 5 miles from Stadium. Maintain 2,500 until established in the localizer. Cleared Alice runway 5 left approach. You'll see me on the scope, yep.
Approach for 270.
This dude literally, he's doing the minimum to fly his plane right now. Like, what the heck? Pilot quality out of 10. Well, so far I'd call this like a 4, maybe 5 out of 10. You don't have auto throttle? Even if you don't have auto throttle, your speed swings are like more than 30 knots. Like, bro. And then look at that, because your speed wasn't on point, it looks like you're almost missing the localizer. Number 270, how will this approach terminate?
This will be a full stop. We're definitely going to need a swap aircraft for 270.
And remember 270, the wind 090 at 7, runway 5 left, you're clear to land.
We'll land 5 left for 270.
Like a 2. There's any plane you've flown on VATSIM, deal with it. Yes, exactly, bro. You just gotta be good with the throttle. You gotta use the throttle just like you use the yoke. Just do small inputs, not large sweeping inputs. That's crazy when ground has to lean into his mic? Wait, ground did? For all the throttle you're gonna use all the throttle? Well, not when ATC is controlling you. You gotta know what you're doing, bro. Bro, someone just posted this in the Pilot Club Discord. That's hilarious. About time to fly and vats him. The assistant regional manager? I mean assistant regional manager, what? Also, this dude slowed down to like his approach speed when he was on a 10-mile final. Usually you don't even get close to that until you're a little bit down on the glide slope. Approach is 120. Well, you must be very low on fuel and no passengers or anything then. Yep, there he is.
Indianapolis Approach, Diamond Star 150 Papa Tango, requesting departure to Greenwood from Indianapolis.
Number 150 Papa Tango, Indy Approach, contact ground 121.9er.
Contacting ground on 121.9er.
It's not your ass to keep 250 knots till 5. What? I mean, I guess Kenny in his plane, he could do it, but not many planes could do that on VATSIM. Drumma, how you doing? I mean, bro, in a military jet, you could totally do it there. Not many other planes. Anyone can do it if you know it. No, you can't do that in a 737, bro. You will come in way too fast. Trust me, Kenny, I've tried. I've tried to do like 210, and that's still too fast on a 5-mile final for a 7.3. Number 270, exit right, 1 contact ground point 9er.
Right when able for 270, we absolutely sold this thing.
No, Kenny, I've tried it. You can't. Full speed brake, and then I can't have the flaps out going that fast. Like, I could have flaps 1 or 2, but those don't slow you down. That's just for lift. Can't drop 100 knots in 4 miles, not at that speed. Especially when you're descending on the glide slope, too. I mean, I could maybe do it if it was, you know, straight and level. What speed can I drop gear? I think 210, 220, maybe? I don't remember. But see, I have to get from 250 to that speed, and that's tough, especially when you're on the glide slope. Doesn't check the log file, are you? He probably doesn't. See, I've said Angel Flight? That's Angel Flight, right? No, NGF is Angel Flight. What is NCF? Doesn't exist. It almost makes me think he meant to type a C but typed a G. I'll drop Gary Sepp, believe in you. Kenny, I've literally tried that kind of thing before, and yeah, it doesn't do it. Got a tower tonight? Not right now. I don't know if I'm getting it later or not. Someone in the community. I mean, sure, if I take autopilot 100% off, idle throttle, full speed brake, drop the gear at 210, and then I also, you know, put full right rudder to use the vertical stabilizer as a brake too, I could maybe do it. But you're not really supposed to do that. Like, there's been times before with the Southwest VA, like, center will give me a slightly late descent, and I'm sitting there full speed brake out the entire descent. Just trying to not let the plane get ahead of me. HFY, where's that again? Oh, is that the one up here? No. Oh, HFY is the airport right there. So he's not going far. And that is Indy South Greenwood. Imagine you have a flash failure to the arrow. Yeah, I know, Kenny, I know how it works. Just not generally advisable. Plenty of admission to tow when their sim crashed. Oh gosh. Medic Aviation, how you doing? NCF. Any idea what that NCF call sign is? I mean, it's not in our alias file. I mean, I was thinking he's supposed to be NGF, which is Angel Flight. Interesting. It's DA-40 making his way downtown. he missed his turn? Yep, that's definitely what happened there. And he's monitoring me. Over 5 right. For a prop. Jeez, I can really give him that much of a heading? I can give him 320 clockwise through 140. Jeez. So he's getting 140. Remember 150 Papa Tango indeed departure. You ready to go? Nothing. No response. Like I gave him plenty of time to tune the frequency.
150 Papa Tango.
Number 150 Papa Tango, the wind 0907, turn right heading 140, runway 5 right, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 5 right, time star 150 Papa Tango.
And confirm a right turn heading 140.
Turning right heading 140 after departure, time star 150 Papa Tango. I'm having some bad stick drift right now. I can't.
That's an issue you should look into. Now we're using both departure frequencies. Zero Papa Tango. Did Zero Papa Tango want flight following at all? Okay. Number 150 Papa Tango radar contact, say altitude.
1,300, or flight level 1013, time star 150 Papa Tango.
Number 0 Papa Tango, roger, maintain VFR, resume own navigation, altitude restrictions cancelled.
Tuning VFR condition, second.
Number 0 Papa Tango, maintain VFR, resume own navigation, altitude restrictions cancelled.
Altitude restrictions canceled, down to star 150 Papa Tango.
And number 0 Papa Tango, just for future note here, you were given a 140 heading. I'll show you kind of turning past that before I even said resume own navigation. Just future note, you should make sure you're flying the correct heading, and also when you're below 18,000 feet, it's just thousands of feet. When you're above that, it's flight levels.
Copy that, Diamond Star 150 Papa Tango. I thought it was 240, my bad.
And one flying A330 here, PMP-3 or headwind, I don't know. You keep asking all these different questions.
In the approach Delta 2088 with you on taxiway Bravo.
Delta 2088 to ND departure, roger. And did ground tell you to monitor this frequency?
Affirmative.
Alright. Pilot mistakes. Did I make a bingo thing for that? No, I didn't. Alright. Alright, so what's the bottom of my shelf here? One, alright. He is going to mirrors. Again, runway heading. Delta 2088, the wind 0907, fly runway heading, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 5 left, clear for takeoff, Delta 2088.
Remember, 0 Papa Tango, you'll be full stop at South Greenwood.
Probably just a touch and go, then come back. Time to start 150 Papa Tango.
And remember, 0 Papa Tango, no traffic observed between you and the Indy South at Greenwood Airport. Frequency change approved, and keep the squawk code.
Keeping squawk code, changing frequency, time to start 150 Papa Tango.
So if you monitor and never get contacted, how long do you wait? If there's a lot of silence and you're sitting there holding short of the runway, yeah, I would contact the controller. But this dude, he still had another 4,000 feet to go down that taxiway. Like, bro. Hello from France, how you doing? Like you have a bunch of planes to deal with? Yeah, exactly, yeah. But see, the thing is, with the monitor thing, you know, I try to, even though these pilots should have the frequencies pre-tuned and all that stuff, I try to give them a good chance to, you know, actually monitor the frequency. So you'll get somewhat close to the runway before I give you takeoff clearance. And Delta 2088 radar contacts altitude.
Passing 15,000, Delta 2088.
Delta 2088, climb and maintain 13,000.
13,000, Delta 2088.
Oh, he's going to Detroit. I'm like, that looks like a weird route to Chicago because he's going to Detroit. It's a good live? What do you mean a good live? You talking about the stream here that's good? Delta 2088 cleared direct mirrors.
Direct mirrors, Delta 2088.
Sorry, bro, your English is fine. As long as I can somewhat understand it, you're fine. Now with ATC, you know, you gotta have a little bit more understanding than that. Delta's out of here. Well, it will be in a second. And Chicago is not online. Ooh. Oh, I smell an Indy Center about to get on, maybe. He's observing right now, I guess, figuring out all his weather. Nice, we're gonna get an Indy Center. Heck yeah. Wait. AC 135. Eagle County, Colorado. Hopefully. Are you ATC in MFS? Is that Microsoft Flight Sim? So this is a thing called VATSIM here. It connects Microsoft Flight Sim 2020, X-Plane 10, 11, and 12, Flight Sim 9, Flight Sim X, Flight Gear P3D 4, 5, and 6, I think. Maybe even P33, I'm not sure on that one. Connects all those sims together into one mostly cohesive network, where then you control the aircraft that choose to connect to that network. And Delta 2088, unfortunately Chicago Center's offline. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Okay, over to Unicom. Thanks for the ATC, Delta 2088. Thanks.
I can somewhat see what the line is for Chicago. Somewhat. It's like there's this. I guess it stretches all the way across? No, it shouldn't. Wait, no, so it goes to here. So really anything north of this goes to Chicago. Right there. Anything north of those lines. And it seems like the Chicago border keeps going out this way too. I recognize that voice. Your Delta 2088. Heck yeah, bro. Yep, and he did his touch and go. Hopefully he'll return to this frequency, because I forgot to tell him that. That's him. When ground head you off, told me to monitor. You don't need to announce your position on taxiway. No! He told you to monitor, mean you just listen to the frequency. And in that case, once you got a little closer to the end of the runway, I'd call you. Assuming I'm not super busy. Like, if you've been sitting at the end of the runway, and like, you haven't been talked to at all, you know, that's when you pipe up, maybe after a minute or two. But besides that, you just monitor. The real question is he gonna bust my Charlie? Oh, 2100 there. All he's got to do is return to this frequency, which he's probably doing his calls like, hey, we're 5 miles to the northeast, last call Greenwood, or something like that. You know, he'll probably call me somewhere around there. Most likely. Yeah, so you were told to monitor my frequencies, so if you're told to contact, yeah, you definitely gotta contact next controller. But here in ZID, we recently got some new procedures we're supposed to do. And one of them involves monitoring the controllers. Also, where the heck is my CRC thing? Turn off a thing up here for Muncie. Where is that? There we go. And used your Dominic. You mean Derzeki or something like that? Design scenery kind. Unless that's not what you're talking about. Hey, bad manners, how you doing? Wait, good morning. What? It's 8 p.m. here, unless you're like over in Australia or something. Or I guess if you're over in Zulu time or anything later than that, it is morning technically. Oh. It's aircraft this frequency, Indianapolis information Juliet's current. Wind 090 at 6, altimeter 3016. Design team, don't think Derzeki did one. Yeah, I don't know. It's whoever has the scenery that I currently have. And I thought he was doing a touch and go. That's why I went and re-tagged him up there.
Indianapolis Approach, Diamond Star 150 Pop Tango, 2 nautical miles north of Greenwood. Requesting full stop at Indianapolis, Diamond Star 150 Pop Tango.
Number 150 Papa Tango, Indy Approach, Indy altimeter 3017, information Juliet is current. Ident.
I have information Juliet and identing.
Identing. I don't think he gave me his altitude, so I'm just doing the ident here. Number 0 Papa Tango, radar contact, a mile northeast of south of Greenwood. Altitude indicates 3,100 and climbing. Enter the right downwind for runway 5 right for Indianapolis.
Enter the right downwind for runway 5 right, Diamond Star 150 Pop Tango.
Actually, at number 0 Papa Tango, where are you parking at Indy? It's a 12875, isn't it?
I don't know yet. Diamond Star 150 Pop Tango.
Remember 0 Papa Tango, are you going to be in the northeast or northwest FBOs?
Probably northeast.
Right.
Diamond Star 150 Pop Tango.
Is there a 5 guys on the field? I have no idea. Walker. Indianapolis. I mean, it's not going to show everything on here. They have a Chick-fil-A, they have something called Nature's... Oh, you can zoom in even more. Yeah, it's definitely not showing everything here, and it really should. Where's an actual map of the airport? Dang, they have a short URL if that's correct there. ind.com. Who's your favorite airline to fly on? I mean, I've only flown Southwest. Ah, there's a list of stuff. Hot box pizza, that's funny. Let's check up on our guy. What is... Okay, he's in the upper altitudes. Tap Brewery. Well, bro, it's not... It's just that it's the only one I've really experienced. Yes, they don't have a Five Guys. At least based on this. Sometimes my dark mode extension, it doesn't get everything correctly. Anyways, what else we got? Services. What we got here? I remember 0 Papa Tango, the wind 090 with 6 runway 5 right Dakota land.
Clear to land, runway 05 right, time start 150 Papa Tango.
I remember 0 Papa Tango if you want a shorter taxi, long landing approved.
Longer landing approved, Diamond Star 150 Papa Tango.
Oh, United Clutch. You're coming in from Jacksonville, Florida? Yeah, I saw it. Someone was coming in from that way. I mean, looks like Otto. Is that you? If it is, you changed your name. Just shopping stuff. This one was also on the food one, and that one was. Well, didn't mean to click there. Well, there's all your shopping stuff. They do not have Five Guys confirmed. And find a time to schedule training time. Yeah, it does kind of suck there. Should we watch this guy land? And hope he actually shows up as a DA-42 in my model matching? Where he at? There he is. We get to watch him land in the tower. Or really above the tower. That's where I put the camera usually. Or else the windows and stuff get in the way, because they're not like modeled that well. I even told him long landing approved. He could have done a short approach and anything like that. I mean, I guess he maybe is. Yes, I'd call that a normal approach into DA-40. Just a light on my screen right now. Yeah, he's showing up as a DA-40. Nice. Good model matching. Working. Of course, he can land long, you know, he's doing his thing. A little bouncy there. Oh no, that's probably just his sim translating it to that sim. He didn't even do a long landing, he just did a normal approach there. Number 0 Papa Tango, if you want, you can high-speed taxi down to the end and exit right.
High speed taxi down to the end, leave to the right, down star 150 Papa Tango.
And yeah, it's fine. Oh, I never put in that he was coming back here. Yeah, whatever. Oh, we got a guy coming from Ottawa. Oh wait, the couple up here. Southwest and Skywest. Number 0 Papa Tango, contact ground point there.
Contacting ground on 124.9. Or 121.9?
It's a 121.
Yep, 121. I'm star 150 Papa Tango.
I'd say his landing was pretty good there. What do you guys rate that landing of his DA-40? I'd give it like a 8 out of 10. I mean, if we're judging it purely on that I gave him a long landing or whatever, then it'd be like a 6 or something. But, you know, if we're disregarding that, it's 8.5, 9 maybe. 8.3, I'd call that pretty good. Are you saying 8 between 8 and 3? 8 direct to 3 or something. Actually, 1 dot is direct. I forgot what 2 dots is in a flight plan. The ATC systems. I think that's maybe like connecting an arrival or something. 8.3, alright. Guess we'll wait a bit for Walker to come depart. There's no one inbound in my other fields. It's a little disappointing. Up, and he went right back to FedEx parking. He didn't even go to one of the FPOs. Yeah, well, people will learn eventually. Not everyone is an expert. I should do really. You're supposed to do this before you come online. Look up NODEMs for the airport. It's actually a list. Oh, and it keeps going. Oh, no, that's it. VFR aircraft conducting practice instrument approaches. We got a whole thing here about that. Louisville has the same thing, I'm pretty sure. Approach. Port Alpha Sierra Whiskey. Right, receptors are terminated when the aircraft reaches the final approach fix. Advisory frequency, or the controller advises that radar service is terminated. Whichever comes first. Jeez. I mean, I guess that's just normal into an uncontrolled field, kind of. Associated frequencies. I'm assuming these are approach frequencies. 12465 is I think the old like primary frequency for Indy here in VetSim. We can look it up here. Got, what did we used to be? Feeder? Yeah, FRB. That has changed. Oh, okay. But 124.65 satellite radar north. That one actually makes sense. They probably make use of the two satellite controllers. 127 and 15, yeah, for some of them. 13485, what's that? No, it's not on here. Guess we don't use that one on VATSIM. 11905, that's my secondary frequency. One 2715. You got that? Yep. Oh, that's the other satellite radar there. 0.65. We don't make use of that on VATSIM, it seems. See construction graphic. Up, and I guess it's loading. Oh, in a PDF. So we've got part of golf is closed. Hotel is basically closed, at least there. Interesting. Doesn't seem to be anywhere else. Well, actually, it's just restricted. Not closed. Actually, golf between Mike and Hotel 2. Not move. Oh, just. Is that marking non-movement areas then? Instead of restricted? This would be said. Oh, wait. Uniform's got a little thing on it. Oh, it's saying it's non-movement. I mean, I don't see any real restrictions there. Except for a uniform closed daily. And I'm assuming that's Zulu? Here, whiskey. Oh, and apparently that's only for a few days. Yep. It looks like golf and hotel north of Mike are officially considered non-movement areas right now, according to the NOTAMs. What else we got? Something classification code changed. Amendment 5. LNAV, MDA, I guess changed. ILS, Amendment 8, something. I don't even know a lot of these. That's for Cat 2. For Cat 1, stuff has changed. Cranes. Towers. More cranes. Another tower. More cranes. Jeez, bro. Crazy. We have more stuff about approaches. Another tower. Mario 5 departure. BDOC transition. Not applicable except for aircraft equipped with suitable RNAV system with GPS. Rosewood Vortac out of service? Really? Rosewood Vortac out of service. It's on the chart at least. Try the Dune thing yet? I'm not even gonna install it. That's just another thing that I'm just gonna use it once and then never use it again. So I'm not even installing it. No need to. Doing golf. Oh. Yep, he just lagged a bunch there on VATSIM. Uniform closed daily. Nav view or they be unserviceable. Shelbyville. Always worked fine for me. That's weird. Maybe that's partially because of you using your different desktop things, whatever they're called. Was it on a different desktop? Approach. Yeah, sure. Go ahead and have him contact me. This guy going to South Bend. He'll probably clip my airspace, probably.
Indianapolis departure, Walker 3932, short of 105, left at Alpha 7, ready for departure.
Walker 3932, indeed, departure. The wind at 0 at 9 or 0 at 6, fly, runway heading, runway 5 left at Alpha 7, you're clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 5 left at Alpha 7, runway heading, Walker 3932.
Mario, here we go. He's getting out of here. I think even Chicago's not there. Disappointing. These two guys are like so perfect there. You zoom out and it's a solid line. Oh wait, do I know that guy? Nothing. Oh, I think I know who that is. I think. Let me check real quick. Not there. But we're here. Yep, most likely him. Yeah, I thought it was. Yep, we got Delevator on his way in. right there. Sky West. Marker 3932 radar contact, say altitude.
Leaving 1,500, Walker 3932.
Marker 3932, climb and maintain 13,000.
Up to 13,000, Walker 3932. You still want us on runway heading?
Affirm.
Roger, we'll keep runway heading, Walker 3932.
He hasn't gone above the MVA yet. Can't turn him yet. Marker 3932, clear direct Mario.
Direct Mario, Walker 3932. Alright, what's the waypoint just outside my airspace? I don't remember what it's called up here. That would be Jax. So is that Jax or Opie? It's Jax. I can't type. Walker 3932, unfortunately, Indy Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Over to Uniform Sierra, Walker 3932.
Wait, what? Bro, why do messages get blocked in some apps? Oh dang, wait, did he just start to climb really fast all of a sudden there? Jeez. You're gonna go to bed? Oh, alright, well, we'll see ya. Have a good night. Now look at this, I told him to, what's it, cross jacks at 14? Because that's what Chicago would normally give. Bro, that's a good looking plane there, Jesus. It's like shadows are a little weird there, but all the reflections and stuff, oh, that looks pretty good. And what plane is he flying? E-175? Who we got next? Got, oh, 2 on the ground. Like, there's no way I'll get to 330. I mean, at his current rate, yeah, probably. You know what? I can put him on my tall screen. Oh, hell yeah. I can put him over on my tall screen. Alright, so let's see, he's here 220. That's 40 minutes or so until he contacts me. This guy, oh, he took off. There he is. Of course, he's still low speed. I'm not going to check to see how long it'll take him to get here. Is that an EasyJet? New pilot, oof, okay. Okay, we'll see how that goes. But you know what, since I saw a new pilot, we'll go claim that on the bingo. New pilot and remarks, and also, what departures have we done? We've done 2 of them, right? I've had Mario and Mears. Boston Center. Ooh. Someone's not responding. Oof, that sucks. Alright, we did have a VFR guy. I don't think I have anything on bingo for that. Actually, Mary Arbitrary, I don't think you're here anymore. Where were you going? Forgot. Yep, Desi 2, is he flying over? Or 22, yep he is. Got a few aircraft flying over. You can see this guy, he's in a headwind. This guy's in a tailwind. 370 versus 580 ground speed. Jeez, that Delta's having the ride of his life. Right there. Guy technically had flight following there. Oh, new strip. UWA. Grumpy? Hey. Miggity Mike? Or Midgety Mike? I don't know. I think that's Miggity Mike, right? Guess that's how you pronounce your G's. The first time? Okay. Oh, he's going to DC.
Indianapolis departure, Grumpy 867, rolling up to 5 right, ready to go at the end.
Grumpy 867 and the departure. Did ground tell you to monitor this frequency?
Contact.
Oh, okay. Grumpy 867, the wind is 0 at 9 or 0 at 6. Turn right, heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
Turn right, heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff, Grumpy 867.
Love you some fun. Oh, yeah, do an ATC, yep. We've got all the aircraft here. Oh, that. There we go. Ground's gut stick just a monitor. Yeah, he's supposed to say monitor, according to our SOPs. Up and we didn't check. We didn't have a squawk. Whatever. And Grumpy 867. Confirm squawking 3724 and say altitude.
3724, and we're passing 2000.
Alright. And Grumpy 867. Your radar contact. Allow to maintain 13,000.
I maintain 13,000, Grumpy 867.
Very novice at the game. 38, always had a love for flying, learn more about it. Kind of stuff just amazes me. You don't play on VAT sim, it would be very... Yeah, it is pretty overwhelming. There's a lot of stuff to it. Like, wait a second, if I can get my thing brought up here. Yeah, you could go to a small airport where you don't have too much to do. And Grumpy 867, clear direct Mario.
Direct Mario, Grumpy 867.
There are several things you can try. One of them is the Boston Wings flights. It's kind of more of a practical thing you can do. You get out there and actually do flights after you read about them a little bit, about what you're supposed to do on that flight. There is... what is it? The Pilot Club, like little basic flying thing. Essentials training course you can go check out. I've got a lot of stuff over here on Discord as well in this flying info channel. All sorts of stuff here about learning to fly with ATC and all that. Do some flights on A320, flights with a few mods. You'd get the A320X. A little more advanced to you at this point. Yeah, there is a lot to that plane. Yep. Let's see, anything else we can really get you to help here? Oh, if you ever start flying on VATSIM, a good group to go join is the Virtual USA Flying Club Discord there. Yeah, they could help you out with a lot of stuff, but you have to be already on VATSIM and all that to really join them. And you know what? Here I got Delevator's stream. If you guys don't know, he's a TikTok streamer that does flight sim that I've somewhat become friends with. I'm gonna take a picture of this here. So like, see him on the tall screen, and then the radar screen over here. Oh, what the hell? That's real bright. Pilot Capacity Discovery flight. Yeah, those Discovery flights not necessarily geared towards new pilots necessarily, to be honest. More just for people to figure out new places to fly. Hey, is this refresh? Come on. Oh. I hate it when you like go out of an app on your phone and then it switches or it just refreshes the whole thing. I'm like, I was doing stuff. The glasses, god dang it. Where's my timer? Alright, Grumpy 867, unfortunately, Indy Center's offline. Our radar service is terminated, frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Oh, Bird Advisory, Grumpy 867, see ya.
What was I doing? Oh yeah, timer. And now I can't read. Getting triggered from the kitchen monitor, not contact. Yeah, it happens like that a lot. Can't type, bro. What? Sometimes I feel like I need a full keyboard just to type on my phone. Misclick the buttons half the time. Right. My eyes are sucking right now. Where do people park here at this airport? Have you done a TBZ event when control? Yeah, I've done a few. Yeah. Yeah, I know they made phones smaller. I had one of the smaller phones, bro. Technically, my phone still is somewhat small. The hell did the... Do they not have just standard gates for certain airlines? Oh, wait, I found a thing. So the elevator was trying to figure out where certain airlines park, and I'm gonna send him a thing here. Where's his Discord? Here. There you go, so you can get which concourse. How you doing, trucker man?
Howdy doody. I'm trying to get the hell out of Dodge here.
Out of Atlanta?
Oh, well, I'm out of Atlanta now.
Oh.
I gotta go through Chattanooga and Nashville tonight. Little place in Kentucky I think I'm gonna try and get to.
Bro, you know what's good? When you go to Thornton's and you get the big ass cup of drink.
Oh. Yeah, passed a few of them.
I mean, bro, you just get the big old thing for $1. It's great, you know?
Yeah, I've been, I've been awake and asleep here and there. The entire day. Saw like 5 or 6 different, Deltas land in Atlanta. In a row.
Hey, Stu.
You missed.
Huh?
Hello. You missed
Oh,
it.
I just realized I missed my thing for putting my glasses back on.
When you left to go to sleep, the other night, I was in detention.
Yeah.
For just about 3 hours. So about 5 hours of me just sitting there, and I was early.
This works like Volanta? No, it shows VATSIM traffic and the actual, well, for the most part, the actual outlines of where ATC is. Then you get altitude that, you know, can change things a little bit.
And they took so long, I got enough time for a 4-hour nap.
Dang. That's good.
Wow. And I woke up and they were still unloading me.
They never came and like knock on your door or anything like, we need something?
No, they called me when they were done.
Okay.
I actually started to feel exactly when they were done because the way the weight shifts.
Bro, you know the one problem with my vertical monitor is that when I'm doing the stream here, especially for ATC, the entire taskbar fills up with icons.
Glorious.
Yeah. Too many. I might need to close one or two things here.
Night mode there, so I'm not having.
That's how I feel about my side monitor when I'm doing flight sim. Because
They show VATSIM that on Volanta as well with ATC zones. Volanta doesn't do it that well though, in my experience. Do I have Volanta installed?
Can I acquaint a voice with a name, by any chance? I can't see.
It's Acronerd.
Acronerd.
Josh. At least I think it is. Right. Yeah, probably. Voyager 38, November 38, Delta Hotel.
If you didn't hear it already, I am mobile on the
The
road
map
here,
our
so I
events?
can't really
Yeah, it
look
is.
at the Discord.
Gotcha.
Yeah, bro. Then there's this one too that helps out a lot because it shows just different things. Like I can right click there and have all the lines go into the airport, or you could even right click on an airport, see a bunch of information there. Easily see the controller's little ATIS thing there. Oh, apparently I gotta log in. See if I remember my stuff.
That's always the biggest struggle. Which
Yep.
password did you use?
Exactly. Oh, second try.
Hey!
That's pretty good.
Yep. So let's see here. If I... yeah, it doesn't... Volanta does not do it correctly at all. It does the circle for approaches, for approach controllers. Meanwhile, if like New York Approach was on, it would look all sorts of weird if it had their actual airspace. And then you can't even do the altitude like you can on... what's the website? And on...
Question mark?
well, you can do it on SimWare now. You couldn't until recently. VAT glasses is what I'm thinking of there. Yeah, you can look at it like a per altitude basis and stuff. Approach. I'm ready.
So, how's controlling Indy tonight? I popped in a little late.
Questions here, whiskey. Nope, ground controller's gone.
No.
He's peacing out. Wait, the elevator's already descending. Dude's 200 miles outside my airspace and he's already descending, and he's not even that high in altitude.
Maybe he wants.
He's already going down to 14,000. He's gonna be at 14,000 for like 100 miles.
Oh. Oh no. Uh-oh. This is why we use VNAV back.
He doesn't have VNAV and the plane is flying, apparently.
Oh no. My heart goes out.
Yeah.
to him.
See,
I
bro, you know what I just
that very
realized I could
same
do is my vertical monitors put the elevator stream over there. You know, 'cause he does TikTok. It's vertical and all that. I don't know why it took me so long to...
not to go and descend to 14,000.
Oh, he's doing it anyways. I mean, I told him to cross a certain waypoint at 14, and he's going way early.
Rip. Good thing he doesn't fly on air. Ha 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 ha.
Mercedes? I don't remember exactly what that means. It could... I think it might mean it needs, like, servicing or something. Who we got? Milty, how you doing? Welcome on in, bro. So you driving right now, Sky?
I am. I'm just south of Chattanooga.
He's like, looks like we're gonna get to 14 kinda early. Can I see him on my map yet? No, I can't even. He's not even within 150 miles of Indy yet. Nice. Dude's 186 miles out. He's probably got like 140 miles until he gets to that waypoint I told him to cross at. Or 130, and he has 10,000 feet to descend right now.
And then he has what's
he's E175?
Oh, that's a long time at 14.
Phantom?
Yeah.
Question mark? Or Phantom?
How do you change VAT spy to dark colors? Well, first you go up to the settings button in the top left, and then you got all your colors there.
You have to manually change the colors.
Yeah.
I think this is my command. I can never remember.
It's like a color picker.
Yeah, there it is. That'll give that. If you put all those colors in, that's the ones I have.
You can do what Zoo says. Yes. Yes.
Yes, I am the smart guy here. You need to focus on the road. Don't crash. It's unhealthy for you.
It's not as. It's not as. I'm trying to phrase this right. It's not as. You know,
Both hands on the steering wheel, 10 and 2.
It's not not as fucked as Atlanta.
Ah.
I was in Atlanta for an extra hour
Oof.
out of a 30-minute drive because 20-mile-an-hour road because stupid.
That sucks.
Does.
What time did you get out of there?
I had gotten to my place to weigh at about 7:41 Eastern. I was out of my receiver or my shipper location at 5. It was only supposed to be an hour and 36 from my shipper location to the scale that I had picked out.
That's a big rip.
It's what I live with when I understand that I was in Atlanta.
Yeah.
It was peak rush hour full of stupid.
Oh yeah, that's no fun.
And Billness can? Is that what the...
It should be
Some
consecutively
nights might be
better.
flying for a few hours, want to wait to see, would think about a flight plan like Indy. Some wait till 50 miles away back to Indy, call it a training flight? Are you trying to do practice approaches, or what exactly are you trying to do?
If you're fresh, you should do pattern work first. So
Well, I mean, you know, he's
get
talking,
understanding of how phraseology goes.
I mean, are you trying to fly VFR, IFR? Need some more details here. Short flight, takeoff and landing, 5737 IFR. Alright. So, you can do practice approaches. I mean, I'd go way further than 15 miles out and have like 2 waypoints if that's really what you're trying to do.
So
Oh, 15 minutes. I thought they said 15 miles. I mean, it's not the best thing to do necessarily. Yeah, Indy to Louisville or Terre Haute, both of those are good. They go outside my airspace, but you could go to those, maybe turn around, come back or something. You know, they're both within like 30 minutes flight time.
You could do this. You could depart on a SID for Indy.
Come back
go
on an
out to
arrival.
Kansas City and turn back around onto an arrival.
I wouldn't go all the way to Kansas City though.
That one. Bible Grove VOR is a decent VOR to use. I can't remember which departure I took that day though. I know
Yeah,
I did
so
it
if he
because
took
I
the
was
Rocky
bored, I had
one-
time and I wanted a bingo.
Actually, that's probably not the best idea there. If he did the Hoosier 5 out to Wedgie and then came back in on, which one is it? Smoke? On the Smoke to arrival.
You kind of want to
from a racer.
want to do that because if you go that high, it would be a pain. There's one that comes from just the direct west. That's pretty good that I use.
Yeah, but you use that Smoke to, or not Smoke, whatever the departure was. I already said Hoosier. You come back in on like from racer, and then you should be good.
Hoosier is basically the same line as Smook, though.
No, it's not.
Isn't it?
It's a little more to the south.
Maybe. Okay.
That would be a problem for airspace design if they took up the same airspace.
That's Nashville in a nutshell, though.
No,
Or is it
not,
Memphis?
no,
It's one of the
Memphis. Well, Memphis, some of those departures they only use during certain times.
Fact.
Dude's still at 380.
We got the opposite of the elevator going on.
Yeah, it's the guy that's in front of the elevator. I think he's just gonna descend via normally. Like, bro, come on. He didn't even. I guess he didn't see what I told the elevator to do to cross a certain waypoint at 14,000. Almost over Louisville on your way into Indy, noise. So I assume you're taking the Gibbs arrival, probably, most likely. Yeah. Standard stuff there. Rocky 1 and Unsmoked 2 looks reasonable. Yeah, you could, kind of. Goes a little far out, though. Can't agree from Vadsport. I've had people do it before. I mean, as long as you're a competent pilot and all that, we're not going to complain too much. I feel like they do things somewhat similar to that in real life all the time. Did I hit him with a contact me? I don't know. Is above average confident, so you'll be okay. Oh, this is funny. Delawator's got his kid hitting him with a pool noodle in the head.
Such a child thing to do.
Actually, it's not even just a pool noodle. They have like... It's like they cut off part of a pool noodle, strapped it to the top, put some googly eyes on it.
Huh?
What the heck?
What?
I'll take your word for it.
Oh, no, that kid's going away. Yeah, it's like they strapped different pieces of pool noodle.
That's hilarious. What the heck?
It's talking through the tube there. I don't, his kid, he's pretty young.
Hello.
Hi.
Salutations. Did I enter the Twilight Zone?
I don't know, did you?
No. Your breathing's really cool, but
What, me?
was that you breathing?
I don't think so.
Indianapolis Approach, Skywest 3772, descending on the Jacks to arrival. And we have information.
Someone's
Kilo.
Sensitive on the mic, I'll tell you
This guy's
what.
3772, Indy
Josh
Approach, Indy altimeter 3015,
It might be
ident.
my mic being weird sometimes.
3015, ident.
Is that box?
No, it's not me. I'm watching it, and it's him.
Guy's 3772, radar contact 78 miles northwest of Jacks. Altitude indicates a 14,500 and descending. At Jacks, descend via the Jacks arrival. And would you like 5 left or 5 right tonight?
Don't think that you were causing
Skywest
the issue.
3772, descending on the Jacks
That is
2,
a way
and
station.
after Jacks we'll continue on.
I should be on push to talk.
Via the approach, or excuse me, via the arrival. We'll be looking for 05 right today.
Be like this.
This guy was 3772, expect the Alice runway 5 right approach.
Georgia
Look at the
doesn't
ILS,
have
5 right,
nice
3772.
things. You're not gonna be a nice person. Hopefully the way station's not for a while, but it's should be the next 3
Indianapolis Center,
miles. Yes.
November 4 Tango, standing on the Jacks 2, passing through 240.
Number 4 Tango Tango. Indy approach, Indy altimeter 3015 information, kilo is current. Ident and say altitude.
In November 4 Tango is passing through flight level 230.
Number 4 Tango radar contact 21 miles northwest of the Jax waypoint. Descend via the Jax arrival. And are you parking at Signature or Atlantic Day? Actually.
Whichever's closer, really.
Actually, it's Signature or Millionaire. Just whichever one you want to take. I'll give you whichever runway's closer to him.
Alright, yeah, I'll take the closest runway and we'll descend on the Jax. I want to reach the Jackson point, descend on the Jax to arrival for November 4 Tango.
Number 4 Tango over this will take you up to Millionaire. That's at the northwest of the airport. So expect runway 5 left.
We'll expect 5 left for Tango.
Oh, 2 on the ground. Look at that. Bruh, why is he's coming in so high? Photograph has real and estimators? Yes, it does. You're just following what the VNAV says? Alright. I'm just... You know, people don't take that arrival that often. Which is a little weird, because you'd think there'd be a lot of people coming from the south, but I think normally they take the one over here. They're just sent about 8 miles early? Oh, dang. I mean, just contact me, you know, before you pass to 13,000. Gibbs, oh. I have not my scope there. Actually, I'll probably give him a reference to the Shelbyville VOR when he calls. Or even the Columbus Airport, that would probably be closer. We'll do the VOR.
Nah.
What?
Yeah, Virginia has notice signs.
Most states do. Most states are smart.
Crap. My Discord isn't undeafening right now. So,
If it's not
restart.
open, they're not. Hello?
Oh, there we go. My Discord didn't let me undeafen.
Oh, okay. So your Discord gave you issues.
Just restarted the Discord. Made it work.
Roger.
That was weird.
What?
Just that it wouldn't let you undeafen yourself.
Oh, unmute. It's done it before.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. We're at 9:11 to go through. Oh god, that's a time.
Huh.
Through Chattanooga. Pardon me. I looked at the clock. I saw 8:11, and then I immediately did the conversion and didn't think twice.
I figure what the hell this waypoint is.
Alright. I just feel like I left.
Oink. Apparently that's a waypoint here. Didn't even realize it.
Blink.
Oink. Like a pig.
Blink. Oink.
Yep.
Oink. Oink. Nope. We're not in truck special speed limit zone yet. That's in Tennessee.
389 Julia Mike. Isn't that sleeveless?
Me.
Hmm.
I'll defer.
He's just going out and flying. Okay.
Is he
Has Jake
flying
been
a
putting
DC-6?
the strips in the wrong place? I haven't gotten any.
Fox, you're supposed to be better than this.
Alright, Allegiant, when you contacted me. There, oh, there we go.
589, passing 1,000 or 14,500 on the Gibbs 3.
Legion 589, Indy Approach, Indy altimeter 3015, information
Hello.
Kilo is current. Ident.
Is it the other child?
We'll grab Kilo and ident for Legion
It's
589.
Dylan.
It's who?
And remember, 4 Tango Tango to center maintain 3000.
Yes. Instead of making a tree cells in November
1496.
Legion 589, you're ready to
That
contact 17 miles south of the Shelbyville VOR. Expect runway
You'll
5
have to
right.
Forgive me, like I said, I can't
Alright,
see
we'll
shit.
expect 5
People
right
join
away,
the voice,
589.
I just hear the dink.
Didn't
We have Kilo on board now for Legion 589.
Thanks for Kilo.
Well, I can tell I'm on the outskirts of Chattanooga. I recognize this area.
I recognize this place. Who uses strips? Good controllers do. You may not,
Everyone
but bro,
except-
Atlanta uses them. And LAX uses them. I mean, bro, they use them all the time in real life.
They have physical ones. Or
Yeah,
digital ones.
you can literally hear
I
them
can't
scanning them in the computer when they're talking to aircraft. This guy's still just going down with VNAV. I think he is. He's not going down early.
What a parkway name. Battlefield Parkway.
We have a
Nah,
street
now he's
over in
descending.
Chesapeake, not far from where I am. It's called Battlefield Boulevard.
I see. Is it a battlefield?
Well,
Battle for the
it was where there was a battle way back.
Okay, it's the historic kind.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Number 4 Tango Tango, descend and maintain 2,500.
Gonna maintain 2,500, November 4 Tango Tango.
And Legion 589, descend and maintain 4,000.
Down to 4,000, Legion 589.
Just get him descended early here. So I can vector him in closer.
Okay, so the dumbass goes on.
Have none of those people called for clearance yet?
The what?
Nothing. I'm just
Okay.
informing some.
Roger. Time to
Okay.
enter and exit Tennessee in a short amount of time.
It's TeamSpeak. So you were deafened over there.
Yeah, I'll be in Georgia again in like a brief second. And then back in Tennessee.
I mean, I've gotten to Michigan in 5 hours without going airline
Yeah.
from Virginia.
Ooh, I am Michigan.
Michigan to Virginia? If you got full speed, yeah, you can make it. Semi hell nah.
It was
Bro.
an airplane, of course.
Hopefully the elevator here doesn't like start going too fast or else I'm gonna have to yell at him. Bro, it seems like every time he flies in my airspace I gotta point something out to him he's doing wrong. Number 4 Tango Tango, turn left heading 140.
Left 140, Challenger 4 Tango Tango.
It's like a yoinked.
So I mean he is zooming right now. He's gotta be 230 knots before he turns downwind. Or actually 230 on like the 90 degrees to the downwind, and then 210 when he turns downwind. So we'll see if he achieves that. Number 4 Tango Tango, 5 miles from Oink. Turn left heading 080. Maintain 2,500 until establishing the localizer. Clear Dallas runway 5. Left approach.
Left 080, maintain 2,500, so we're on the localizer for 5 left. Cleared approach for 5 left. Challenger 4 Tango Tango.
Okay.
I'm loving it.
Bro, I gave this dude a turn for the localizer, and it took him a minute to put that in. Jeez. See if he makes it. What were you saying? Oh, again? That was a quick break there.
Oh, we're going so slow.
Alright, well, information kilos, Kurt, still northeast flow, 3 on the ground. I've got 1 of their strips. I'll send that to you here in a second. Actually, the 4th one just spawned in. I mean, everything's the same as before. Any questions? Air control, Sierra Whiskey. Number 4 Tango Tango, wind 090 at 7, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Runway 5 left, clear to land, Challenger 4 Tango Tango.
Legion 589, descend and maintain 3,000.
Down to 3,000, Legion 589.
Actually, I can give him 2,500, but whatever. Oh, I never gave this guy a runway. Or at least I didn't put it in his stuff there. Bro, Mayday, you're probably one of the few people that don't use strips. Bro, it kind of pissed me off when the people that are in Memphis don't use strips. Like, bro, you're just setting yourself up for failure when there's a big event.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that is
just
kind of that's a little disconcerting.
Allegiant
Wait, who are you talking to?
589, descend and maintain 2,500, turn right heading tree 10, vectors for approach.
Yes.
Alright, down to 2,500,
No,
turn
NBC.
right heading 310 vectors for approach, Legion
He
589.
might be talking to the stream bot.
Well, to anyone that's listening. I mean, Mayday did put a message in the chat there a little bit ago. That was 3772, say airspeed.
3772, 249. We're slowing down 230 for the constraint here.
Thanks, DLD. I really needed to know that.
Yeah, bro, basically all of Indy uses them.
Indy departure, Pilot Club 1496 on the ground at Indy Metro, looking to pick up IFRC Jaeger with the weather.
Allegiant 589, turn right heading 020, join the runway 5 right localizer.
Right, 020, join the runway 5 right localizer, Legion 589.
Yeah, Legion 589, you're 3 miles from Big 10. Maintain 2,500 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS, runway 5, right approach.
Alrighty, 2,500 till established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS 05 right approach for Legion 589.
That was 3772, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, 3772.
Alright, and who do I got here? For 14906 Delta, no? Alright, aircraft calling for a clearance. Say the call sign and airport again.
It's Pilot Club 1496, and we're on the ground at Indy Metro.
Alright. He wants to go to Charleston. Sounds good to me. Alright, Pilot Club 1496 in the departure. You're cleared to the Charleston Airport. The Dawn 1 departure, little transition that has filed. Maintain a 3,000, departure this frequency. Squawk 4577 and hold for release.
Pilot Club 1496 is cleared to the Charleston Airport via the Dawn 1 Louisville transition, then as filed, maintain 3,000. 4577 and hold for release.
And Legion 589, the wind 0907, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear to land, Legion 589.
Back at 1496, read back correct, and are you ready for departure?
We are ready for taxi, Pilot Club 1496.
Okay, back at 1496, call me number 1 for the runway, frequency change approved.
Call one number 1 for the runway and frequency change approved. Pilot Club 1.06.
Number 4 tank.
Approach, Challenger 14 Tango is clear 5 left, 1 Alpha 5.
Number 4 Tango Tango, contact ground point 9er.
Ground point 9er, have a good night.
Yep, see ya, Kenny.
Kenny's going off. So
Skywest 3772, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500, 3772.
Alright, so do I need to give him any specific heading out of here? I don't know. D Metro, nope, we don't have anything there. Vision 589, exit left when able contact ground point 9er.
Left from Naval Ground Point 9, Vision 589.
That was 3772, turn left heading 120 vectors for approach.
120 for the vectors. 3732.
Kind of took him a little far out there. Whoops. I was distracted reading SOP.
Nice. Good job.
Yeah. Approach. See your whiskey.
That's a lot of lights. Hello.
That's 3772. You're 7 miles from Big 10. Turn left heading 070. Maintain 2,500 till establishing the localizer. Cleared hours. Firmly 5 right approach.
Sleeve this is on the ground.
070 on the heading and maintain 250. Excuse me, 2,500 until
And then
established.
Allegiant is in the grass.
Time is 3772.
And I just want to make sure you know you are cleared for the 5 right approach.
We're clear for the 5 right approach. Time is 3772.
Bro, I love just fucking with the elevator here.
Yeah.
Departure, Pilot Club 1496, number 1 for departure at Indy Metro.
Back at 1496, Indy departure. Which runway are you holding short of?
We're on a runway, we're short of 15.
Okay. Back at 1496. On departure, fly heading 130. Clearance void if not off by, let's say 0235, time now 0228. Frequency change approved.
Turn left heading 130 on takeoff. Clearance void if not off by 0235 Zulu. And frequency change approved for Pilot Club 1496.
Actually, 0235. Dang it. I do that. There we go. Skywest 3772, the wind 090, it's 7, normally 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 5 right, Skywest 3772.
Yeah, go ahead.
Confirm Pilot Club 14.
Almost.
Yeah. Also, that's technically my strip. You accidentally... Okay. Actually, wait. Ah, no wonder I didn't have one. Because you took it.
Is this a seamless merge or is it a painful merge? Chattanooga, how good are you? Oh, it's a painful merge, alright.
Rip.
Mostly on the fact that it's sharp. Deadly. Ugh. And has a bridge.
departure out of 1496 and we're heading 130 with 1400 climbing 3000.
Back at 1496, indeed, departure ident. And back at 1496, radar contact 2 miles southeast of the Indy Metro Airport. Climb and maintain 7,000.
I maintain 7,000 at the 1406.
That restricted airspace. I don't even know if I can see it anymore. Better remove that map. Need to check. Do I have the newest thing? Probably not.
I have zero idea which river this is, but it is beautiful. Even Dirk. I'm gonna place a non-dollar amount bet. It's the Tennessee River. Self bet.
Yeah, I'm fine with it. And he'd normally get that from ground, but okay. Back at 1496, turn right heading 220.
Right heading 220 out of 1496.
Kirak Gaming, how you doing? Just 37 to 72. Contact ground point Niner.
Hold the ground point Niner, have a good one.
That runway, they just redid the entire thing a couple months ago. So, no scenery's up to date yet. Alright, so 1496. Wait, what's the D070? What? What's great is technically uniforms uncontrolled. What's great is technically uniforms uncontrolled taxiway. Yeah, based on current NOTAMs, yeah. But it's like, I guess only during certain times of the day or something, I don't know.
Might be having Denny's tonight.
Nice.
It's just a food for thought, literally. Because I am 2 hours and 51 minutes out and I am hungry for hot food.
I'm sure. But, come on. Not the download button. You ate the download button?
Yeah.
Was it at least tasty?
Yeah. Filled the stomach a little bit. Starved off. Staved off the starving feeling in my belly.
Bro, what the hell? I don't think the lists have been updated.
Rip.
28. Map 28 is supposed to be where the MOA is. Map 28 is definitely not where the MOA is. What the hell?
Okay, hi, stupid.
Are you?
No. I was talking about. Oh. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm locked into the left lane here.
People shoving you over there?
Oh, semi that doesn't know how to use the fucking brakes.
No.
Well, go!
It's 58 apparently. You could barely see it on the bottom there. Ah, there we go. And Pelican 14, 96, clear direct Neva.
Clear direct Neva, over 1496.
Yeah, I didn't know exactly what the thing was, so I didn't want to clear him direct there. Jackson man, how you doing? He going direct Sneva? Maybe?
Possibly.
So the only craft in my airspace is Pilot Club here.
Tribe found his gas pedal. And he's going way faster than the speed limit for us.
Isn't UMP uncontrolled? Yeah, it's uncontrolled. It is. This is true. I treated it as uncontrolled. Yeah, I treated it as uncontrolled.
Hey, Georgia, it's almost as if I just left you. We're gonna swing right back to Tennessee, though. About 2 miles.
Go ahead. Maybe. The thing about, I mean, it's probably going to be outside my airspace where that happens. Oh yeah, he sent me the strip. This dude's got freaking elevator's got like strobes lights and stuff he can set off for the end of his stream in his room. That's actually hilarious, bro.
Hopefully nobody has epilepsy though. Tell you what.
If he wants golf, give it to him.
Wow.
I mean, that's grounds control, not clearance. Bro, this dude, he goes and plays music there, and he got like strobe lights in his room. I mean, not quite DJ status, but
Again, there's what you're saying.
that's hilarious. I mean, bro, I'm definitely doing some stuff like that, you know, in probably a decade when the housing market's good enough for me to go get a place. Ultimate? Nah, that's not ultimate RGB. That's like average RGB nowadays.
That is commoner setup these days.
Yeah, bro, I've got a strip of like LED lights somewhere. Where the hell did I put that? I don't remember where I put it. It's somewhere back behind me. But like, I keep meaning to like put it up somewhere. Just don't know where. Might even have to, once I finally get the like Louisville airport diagram thing hung up there, just maybe put it around that. Approach. So he's flipping it around? Oh, well, okay. I mean, approved, Zerozy.
Hello, Tennessee. Like I was just here.
I mean, 3-2. Good luck with that. The winds are going the other way.
This is nuts.
Wait, which one is asking for that? Interesting. Did you inform him of the winds just in case? Maybe he thinks they're backwards or something? Like, tell him the winds are out of the east, you'll have a tailwind on departure. Actually, this shelf there... Yeah, he's not gonna go into that shelf, but I wouldn't be talking to him at... Actually, no, I would. 7,000. I own that.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! He's gonna go.
Remember, Tree 89er Juliet to Mike in the approach on this frequency.
They call him the foreigner who can't speak a lick of English.
Yeah, Tree 89er Juliet Mike, just making sure there since you're at the intersection. And also, I don't know if you need a run up or something. The wind is 090 at 7. Flyer, runway heading. Runway 14 at Golf for clear for takeoff.
We are currently doing our run-up as we speak. Clear for takeoff, though. 900 Mike.
Alright. Are you supposed to coordinate that with me?
Uh-oh.
Bro, I mean, it's new procedures. We gotta keep...
On the runway.
Gotta keep checking it. The /R, that's receive only. And that's, is that cap air or something like that? Or no, Civil Air Patrol, but I don't know their actual, it might just be cap. Yeah, just cap. Hoosier 5 departure. Did he put 00 instead of O's? So I just did you give 9 Juliet Mike VFR at or below 5,000? Or is that just he wanted to be at 5,000? Okay. Alright, go ahead. 1-4 at Alpha Sierra Whiskey. Number 3 at 9 Juliet Mike. Radar contact, say altitude.
1400 for 3000, 9 Juliet Mike.
Number 9 Juliet Mike, maintain a VFR zoom mode and navigation. And what's your approximate on-course heading?
We were going 150. We're going to be going probably like 190, 200. We're going towards the Bloomington VOR.
Number 9 Juliet Mike, roger. Go ahead. Left Alpha 7 Sierra Whiskey. The Brickyard is going to 3-2. Alright. Sierra Whiskey. Oh, one at Romeo. I forgot Flox was coming.
It is Wednesday.
Yeah.
My dude.
He misses waypoint. No, he didn't. I thought that X was Sneva. Nope. And Brickyard 3677 Indy departure. The wind 090 at 7, fly runway heading. Runway 32, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading 32, cleared for takeoff, 3677.
Thought we'd be getting Indy Center tonight.
Quiet night, tough crowd.
Yeah, I mean he's been sitting there observing for a while, so maybe he's
India
trying to figure some stuff out.
Mike, we're going to continue on a 180 heading until once we're out of the Class Charlie airspace, and then we're going to go direct towards the Bloomington VOR.
And remember 9 Juliet to Mike Roger, and will you need flight following after you exit the Charlie?
Negative. November 3 at 9 Juliet Mike.
9 Juliet Mike Roger. Alright, where's our friend Ben? Go send him a message, see if he's gonna be here.
Brickyard 3677, 2200 for 5.
Brickyard 3677, radar contact, climb and maintain 13,000, and clear direct mirrors.
13,000, direct mirrors 3677.
Say again? Yeah, you know, you get it all in waves. If anyone inbound to Muncie? Nope, nothing.
Nada.
No one's online tonight and it's disappointing.
Valentine's Day, my dude.
Yeah, I know. Number 9 Juliet to Mike. They're leaving the class Charlie to the south. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good night.
Alright, I'll see you, Tom. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. Not necessarily, Mike.
It's the guy that did the intersection.
Now they just give me
Instrument 71, Indy departure, wind 090 turn right heading 070, runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Okay, Alpha Captain 5 left, heading at 070, clear to takeoff, there's current 71.
I came out jarbled, Mr. Dillon. Or at least it came out for me, jarbled.
That's his mic, it sometimes does. It does that a lot. Can't even say sometimes, how do you say it does a lot? Regard 3677, unfortunately, Chicago Center's offline. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side, we'll see Steve.
Who that? Wait. Not sure who that is. Apparently they know me, alright. I mean, bro, it's a lot of people I don't know who they are, but I know who I am because of the stream, you know?
Oh, did someone say hi to you on frequency?
They said, we'll see you, Steve. Like a 1496. Unfortunately, Indy Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to the dark side. Alpha 1406. Have a good night.
Yeah, they could have. And he isn't squawking VFR. Come on, Sleeveless. Supposed to squawk VFR once you leave the Charlie.
Guys that should have went to Cleveland because they just like.
Airstrike 81's 2000 for 5000 right 070.
Instrument 71 and radar contact. Climb and maintain 13000. Include direct Mario.
Chipset tastes like fish.
Mario 13000. Airstrike 31. Thank you.
Actually, I'd give him direct beat off. Yeah, whatever. It's not much of a shortcut.
Hey, no showing off.
What?
That was better sounding engine brake anyway.
Oh, yeah. Is it another trucker with his engine brake there?
And international.
Ah.
One of the more boxy type of internationals, but an international. Hey, buddy! I know you have a really cool engine brake, but could you keep the trailer on your side of the lane?
Indianapolis Approach, American 2973, flight level 210.
American 2973, Indy Approach, Indy altimeter 3015, information kilos current, ident.
Ident for American 2973.
You can, what is that? I think it's F9, and then you hit V, T, or R, depending on which one you need. Click on them. American 2973, radar contact, 4 miles east of the Muncie VOR. You're set up for the 5 left or 5 right today?
5 right for 2973.
American 2973, expect only 5 right.
Expect 5 right for 2973.
Oh god, we're accelerating going downhill. Can we,
Sprint 71, unfortunately, Indy Center's offline. Radar services terminated, frequency change approved.
Anyone there?
Hello?
What's the chance? What?
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi, it's Sleeveless, yeah.
Sleeveless.
Sorry.
You're fine.
You were about to say, Stu?
I don't know.
I completely interrupted your chain of thought. Understood.
Yep.
Stop grinding gears, truck.
Yeah. Oh, now he's no longer observing. Okay.
Not a big ass.
Benson, oh, look at that. We got Flyboy 3 Charlie Keo in the chat. Mr. Indie Center for 6 hours himself, or 8 hours himself sometimes. I don't know the actual hours you do.
Good amount of time.
Yeah, it's usually a good amount. It's sometimes a little more than I do. Sometimes less. Canada 171 in D departure. The wind is 090 at 7. Turn right heading 070, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, wow.
Cleared for takeoff, right heading 070, runway 5 right, Air Canada 171.
Good, he was monitoring, it took him a second. Good. You've done 8 before, you've done it 10 plus a few times when you were really bored. Yeah, I've done 10 plus. I think what's my record? I don't actually know. I don't remember.
You had a stream for like 12 hours? Come on, buddy, keep it
Oh yeah. No, it was 11, I think. It was gonna be 10, and someone extended it by an hour. It went to about 11.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, it was 11 hours, yeah. Hey, Darth Dennis, how you doing? Or should I say hello, because you're yelling it.
I should have brought an energy drink out from the fridge when I stopped at the cat scale.
Yeah, you could have, yeah.
But then I would have instantly regretted it half an hour down the road.
Hey, Sky.
Me.
What time did you leave Atlanta today?
We'll go with the safe answer of 7:41.
The safe answer? What is the not safe 740?
More Cartersville than it was Atlanta, but Atlanta was a fucking fest.
As usual.
Everyone in their clown cars, 5 clowns in small cars.
It's funny. Which Discord are you in? My Discord. The best Discord that should totally have 1 million people in it, but it doesn't. Actually, no, I don't actually want that. That'd be really hard to manage.
That'd be a lot.
Yeah, that'd be really hard to manage that many people.
If you had 1 million people, I think it would need about 100 mods?
Maybe. Air Canada 171, confirm squawking 4547, I say altitude.
So,
I mean, have you
Bloomington's
seen...
out of your airspace, correct?
Yes.
No, I figured. I mean, I'm looking at departure of the...
Canada 171, confirm a right turn heading 070.
I was thinking about doing a touch and go, but maybe not.
Sorry, right turn heading 070, climbing to 5,000. Sorry, I forgot to set this clock. That threw me off there on the takeoff here.
Bruh.
This dude just started turning left all of a sudden. I'm like, bro, where are you going? I guess you can join, maybe. Let's go join one of the other channels and I'll drag you in here. Well, you could probably only join like a few of them. Air Canada 171, radar contacts altitude.
We'll come back.
Canada 171 is at approaching 3,000 feet.
Air Canada 171, climb and maintain 13,000, turn right heading 180, vectors on course.
See ya.
Climb to 13,000, right turn heading 130, Air Canada 171.
Yep, definitely is heading. Actually, technically, I need to remove 22 there, I think. I've had wrong frequency tonight.
The dryer just went off. That should be the thing.
Yeah, I know. It should be a bingo event.
Yeah. Dude, dryer went off.
Dryer went off during stream.
Yeah. Canada 171, clear direct to Terre Haute VOR.
Happy Valentine's Day, everybody. Happy Ash Wednesday.
Hello.
And help me with the VATSIM stuff. I mean, I guess we can, maybe.
Oh, is
Hey,
this
can I
your
want
first
someone
time in
direct
VATSIM?
Terre Haute VR?
Terre Haute, he just... I mean, that makes me think either he doesn't know how to pronounce it, or he's a local and he knows how to pronounce it better than me, and I'm not sure which.
Best not to ask these questions.
Yeah.
They create doubt.
That one...
If whoever is asking to join in and they are wanting to know help with VATSIM, first
I
advice,
haven't seen him join a VC yet.
start small.
Approach.
Start, what is a
Delta
controlled
Sierra
airspace
Whiskey.
at this time that you can control directly right now still?
The Indianapolis class Charlie.
No one's on below you?
I mean, just ground and delivery.
Okay.
But technically, I control all the airspace, because tower's not there.
So then, yeah, start small, spawn in Indy, on the...
An American 29 to 70 tree, traffic 12 o'clock, 12 miles, westbound. Is a 737 climbing out of 900,000.
Make sure you have the ATIS and you know how to use your aviation phonetics. You'll be using them frequently.
Yep. Canada 171, unfortunately, Indy Center is offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
Okay, just a quick question before I go. Where on the Smook 2 arrival does your airspace return?
It's a good question. I'll look it up and get back to you.
Who dat, who dare?
Thank you, Air Canada 171.
I mean, technically I could say there. Yeah, we'll say there. And it looks like my airspace starts just outside of Smoke.
Okay, I'll follow the star and I'll give you a call back then. Okay, thanks so much, Air Canada 171.
Here we go, new friend.
Hello.
New voice who
Can you guys hear me?
Yep.
Yeah.
Hello. Greetings.
Greetings, boys.
I mean, yeah, I guess there's no females in here. We're all boys, yeah.
Yep. Except
We
if
are
there's
in the boys club.
Yep.
In all but name.
Does anybody identify? We gotta put that in the count.
Does anybody identify as a female here?
I identify as a truck.
Of course you do.
Why?
Yo, listen, I'd rather you identify as a Peterbilt than a cat, alright? Or some animal.
Sierra Whiskey.
I ended. Okay. I cannot speak. As
welcome to the party. I can't speak either.
As a Cascadia.
Scared us, what?
No, Cascadia Freightliner.
Oh, whatever. Cascadia, that's fine.
I keep entering the wrong password. Shit.
The Freightliner Cascadia is like the Airbus of trucks. It's built for dumb people.
Hey. No.
Yes.
Nope.
You won't change my mind. The features in there are made for dumb people.
Are on what? Features on what?
Steering wheel assist.
Yeah.
For one of them.
Digital dashboard.
It's a proper automatic and not an automated shifted manual.
I drive, I play American Truck Simulator most of that time. I have no steering wheel.
Alright. Let me tell you what.
Mhm.
I drive real rigs. And
Dude's driving right now.
the world of life. Cascadias? Yeah.
American 2970 tree disc, center maintained 3000.
And they drive stupid.
Kind of 3,000 for American 2973.
You will not change my mind.
Should I change my...
Given that I almost had a Freightliner for my truck for solo. I can say that with certain.
Should I change my Discord or...
I mean, change your Discord, what?
Change my Discord name. Yeah.
It's probably been changed so that it matches your Twitch name.
Yeah, it doesn't matter too much.
My Discord name is the same as Twitch. Anyways. Yep.
Oh, well
Who left?
Someone left. Who done did it? It wasn't even Sky this time with his internet dying.
Nope, I'm still here.
Same here.
And Nashville's under 3 digits. 92 miles away. Oh, we can go away. Oh, we can go away.
Where should I take off from, Stu?
What kind of flying are you looking to do?
Indy.
ILS,
You just want practice approaches?
yeah.
Well, then go depart out of Indy.
And KI and D?
Yeah?
Okay. 2.
Apparently Dylan's running a system update. Wait, what? Did you disconnect from VATSIM then?
You could start in Columbus. Not Columbus, Ohio, but
Yeah, Columbus, Indiana.
Okay.
Bravo Alpha Kilo. They do have an ILS into that airport. The only thing is that would be opposite direction to the flow of the airport right now. Which, I mean, you could do that in circle to land if you really wanted to. On the Linux box. Linux box.
it's just a suggestion this way. I think it is a Class Echo right now. Yeah?
Columbus?
Yeah.
Yeah, as of 9 minutes ago, yeah.
So
Why do I have a Spice Harvester downloading?
I don't know. American 2970 tree, descend to maintain 2,500, turn right heading tree 10 vectors for approach.
Is off the ground.
Right heading 310 down to 2,000 for American 2973.
And it's 2,500.
2,500, yes.
Cessna 172.
What's a Cessna?
A Cessna 172.
What about a Cessna?
He asked which plane to use.
Oh. I mean, yeah, those. Okay, what planes have you flown?
What is your
320s.
Oof.
Are you comfortable with any small piston?
Nope.
How comfortable are you with that A320?
Very comfortable.
Have you flown on VATSIM with it before?
Do you know how
Okay.
to do speed restrictions, altitude restrictions, hand fly the plane if you need to? Do you know how to do an ILS approach, an RNAV approach? Do you know how to okay, well then, yeah, you don't want to fly a smaller plane. American 2973, turn right heading 020, turn normally 5 at right localizer.
If you know how to fly
020 for the 5 right localizer.
I don't know how to fly an A300 yet. I don't
American
have
2973, tree miles from Big 10, maintain 2,500 until establishing the localizer, cleared ILS normally 5 right approach.
We'll maintain 2,500 until we are on the approach for 2973.
172.
Whatever.
Cessna 172.
Try
The
to
152.
ding over here.
Hello.
172 is a little bit nicer.
The The
152 is
Skyhawk?
a little too slow.
Hold on. Let me share my screen so you guys tell me which play.
Okay, cool.
Microsoft Go Live. Hello?
What?
It won't let me share.
It won't.
Do you have restrictions in
Uh,
place there, Stu?
I mean, it's probably just because he doesn't have permissions to technically be in the channel. We just moved him in here.
It's fine.
So you're wanting to look for a Skyhawk. It's a Cessna 172. The type code.
G1000?
Charlie 172.
He said the G1000 as in the navigation. If you can use the G1000.
American 29 to 73. The wind of 100 at 9 runway 5 right, clear to land.
I never
right, clear to land for
Cessna,
American 2973.
Again, if you can fly a big jet, small piston should come easy. It's a small difference in the navigation system, so I'd familiarize yourself with that first.
What gate is that?
At the very least, find where your transponder is and how to start up the engine. Where the flaps are.
Should I start at gate or?
No, runway.
Don't go runway.
If you're starting. If you're starting at Indy, you want to be on the east side of runway 14 and 32. There's a lot of parking spots there. That's for GE8.
14.
On the east side of 1432. It should be on the right side if you're looking at it just as a map.
Parking?
Yeah.
Okay. It's set as departure. Okay. Then go where? KBAK. Still, you're doing KBAK too?
Yeah. I cover that airspace, yeah.
Okay. That's a 32 minutes flight. High altitude or low altitude IFR?
Definitely low. And you should.
Oh, are you trying to use the built-in Microsoft Flight Sim thing to plan the route?
Yeah, kind of.
Yeah, that's a very bad idea. It'll give you very bad routes.
Okay, so just load in.
Start VFR. Just call in and fly normally, because I guarantee restrictions are just going to confuse the heck out of you for now. Learn the system of how to talk to ATC first.
Yeah, you don't want to be going high and fast and not know what you're doing.
Okay.
You could just ask for direct.
Don't confuse the guy. We're not go there yet.
Box.
I don't think that direct is that confusing.
Go home.
It's not. But
Go back to the
just
hole.
baby steps. We're talking about crawling. We're not crawling quite yet.
The adults.
I use SemBrief, right?
You could.
You can.
It's not necessarily good for small planes, is the thing. American 2973, contact ground point enter.
Don't do anything.
21.9, have a good night for American 2973.
VFR is simple.
VFR is pretty much visual. You kind of just look and go and make sure you just don't go into airspaces you're not allowed to. And if you want to go in those airspaces, make sure you call to go in those airspaces.
Yeah, so VFR is almost as simple. Oh, and don't go above 18,000 feet.
Oh, 5.
So you can go all the way up to 17,500.
Yes.
Well, technically 17.9, but if you're that close, the controller's gonna be watching you like a hawk.
Well.
And if your altimeter's slightly off, then you get in trouble.
And generally, you want to be about 500 feet off the ground. You don't want to be below that. A lot of people have low altitude alerts pop off if you do that.
Uh-oh. Who left?
I'm still here.
It was Box. Goodbye, Box.
Nope, I'm still here.
No, then it was Stu.
It was
What?
Stu. Oh no, you're still here. Someone left.
It was
Dylan?
It was
Mystery person.
Dylan.
Hold on. Wife's calling me. Wait.
Okay.
Are you familiar with the aviation phonetics, mister?
For who?
No.
Okay. Start familiarizing yourself with them now. You're going to need to know them.
I mean, maintain VFR at or below, what is it, 4,500 for jets, 2,500 for props?
Okay.
I think, actually, is it different in
aviation phonetics to spell out a word. Typically, that's what happened.
I mean, the guy's going to be going VFR, so yeah, it is 3,000 ND. Forgot that was changed a while back.
In the U.S., they all start with kilo, or K. In this
I know
case,
that.
Not all of them, but a lot of them.
In
Sure you want to do
continental
this flight on
USA,
that
it is
side?
starting with a K, unless it is a small echo. In which case, it may have its state letters and a set of numbers attached to it.
Okay. 320, no.
Bye, Montego.
Is this guy gonna turn right anytime soon? Oh no, he's just now turning right and he's passed through 1,800 in the Skyhawk. You were supposed to do that at least 500 feet ago.
Whoops.
Yeah.
India Approach, good evening again, November 389er Juliet Mike, 3,000 feet, 19 miles southwest of Indianapolis. Request entering Class Charlie airspace for full stop landing.
Number 389er Juliet Mike, India Approach, India altimeter 3013, squawk 4557, and let me know when you have information Lima on board.
No.
Fish.
Nachos. Nachos ships.
4557, we have information Lima on board, 9er Juliet Mike.
Number 9er Juliet Mike, radar contact 17 miles southwest of the Indianapolis Airport. Make straight in runway 5 right.
Straight in, runway 5 right, 9er Juliet Mike.
I can try the 320.
No. No. Do not go in a big jet on VATSIM. If you do not know how to handle things,
Yeah, you'll get yelled at. You'll get yelled at and possibly a supervisor call it on you.
you need to know what you're doing first. Which is why the biggest advice is always going to be start small. Start in a small airport. I highly recommend doing pattern work to learn the basic calls that you're going to use in like every scenario you use for landing.
Number 9er
takeoff.
Juliet Mike, maintain VFR at or below
If you enter via
2,500.
pattern, this is important to know.
At or below 2,500, 9er Juliet Mike.
But you won't learn that if you go straight into a big jet and then you spend 30 minutes on the ground trying to figure out what the controller's trying to tell you to do.
So a Cessna 172.
Or whatever piston that strikes your fancy, as long as you feel comfortable enough that you can control it. Again, you can fly a big jet. I promise you can fly a small little pit jet.
Yeah, approach.
It should be easy to handle.
Like, again? Are you just gonna keep doing this?
Hello again, Indianapolis Approach. This is Air Canada 171 on the Smook 2 arrival at descending now from 1000 feet.
With another.
Canada 171, Indy approach, Indy altimeter 301 information, Lima is current. Expect the Alice runway 5 left approach in ident.
Whatever floats your boat. That entire area is basically...
Canada 171, expecting the 5 left approach, will ident here.
Yeah, just give me a second here, I got a few aircraft. Canada 171, radar contact, tree 1 miles southwest of the Indianapolis airport. And let's see here. Cross Wayne at 5,000 at Wayne, could Dallas runway 5 left approach.
Cross Wayne at 5,000, Air Canada 171.
And at Wayne, you're cleared the approach.
Dead Wayne cleared for the approach for runway 5 left, Air Canada 171.
Number 9, Juliet Mike, wind to 100 at 9, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land at 9 Juliet Mike.
Alright, go ahead. The brief. No questions here, Whiskey. And they're 2,000 feet separated, they're good. This guy is still not descending like he should. He's got a few miles to go. Isn't he supposed to slow down? Yep. He's supposed to slow down to 210. Good night. Oh, he already left.
Indy approach, Air Canada 171. I'm not seeing Wayne. Where is that waypoint on the Smook 2 star?
If you set your FMC up correctly, it's the last waypoint where you join the localizer.
I think I have out-of-date data, Air Canada 171.
Well, then it's very out of date then. And since you're also high, turn left heading... let's say tree 0 vectors for approach and descend and maintain 5,000.
Left heading 330, descend and maintain 5,000, Air Canada 171.
To deafen them for a minute.
When you look at a 152, if you only fly on a jet.
Okay. Main menu. I accidentally did the 52.
I mean, it doesn't matter that much. It's just you won't have any autopilot.
Yes.
Oh hell no.
In the default, I mean, you can get a mod for it that improves it a crap ton.
172.
Stu, I forget where you have your aviation information. If you could direct them to that.
The flying info channel?
Yes.
Yeah.
I have no idea where that is.
Canada 171, descend and maintain 3,000. It's a bunch.
3,000, Air Canada 171.
A few channels up.
That channel will definitely increase your knowledge before you go and do this flight. At the very least, you'll understand a little bit more.
Okay.
It should have... In fact, I'm pretty sure it does have the
Canada 1301, indeed departure. The wind 100 at 9, runway 5 right, line up and wait.
Describing how that works.
Two
Two of which are important and are commonly used.
Canada 171, turn right heading 100.
Turn right heading 100, Air Canada 171.
Cessna 172. Good. Call sign.
Whatever you want. Remember it, that's all.
November. So N. Oh, wait, hold on. Are you doing this on VATSIM or are you doing this on
VATSIM.
game? Okay, VATS.
So you should do like November and then like 5 numbers after that, 4 numbers and a letter, 3 numbers and 2 letters.
So it should be something that
Can
comes
from the
easy off your
controllers.
tongue.
Like
So
mine would
you-
usually be November 1496 Delta.
November 15th, 59. Yep. Kilo.
Canada 1301,
November
fly runway heading,
1559.
runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
That works.
That works.
C call.
You're gonna need to get very familiar with that because you're gonna say it a lot.
9 Juliet Mike, say parking.
Over to the
write it
FDO
down
by
on a piece of
runway
paper.
14.
Oh,
There's 2 of them, signature or millionaire.
have a piece of paper and a pen. You don't need it as
Let's go
much now
signature.
because you are just
9
going to
Juliet
be
Mike.
planning on hopefully doing
Number 9
VFR.
Juliet Mike,
You won't have to
taxi
write things
to
down as
parking.
much.
But Charlie
future,
Papa
if you do plan
Juliet
on doing
Mike,
that
cross
IFR
runway
link
14
that
Juliet.
You are sounding like you really want to do. You're going to want
Charlie
a pen and paper
Juliet
or
Papa
something
Mike,
to write
cross
down
runway
information on because I
14
guarantee
at
no matter how
Juliet,
much you think
9 Juliet Mike.
It's Charlie Papa Juliet Mike.
Apologies. Charlie Papa Juliet Mike, cross runway 14/322 at Juliet, 9 Juliet Mike.
Canada 171, turn right 10 degrees.
Turn right 10 degrees, Air Canada 171.
Canada 1301, radar contacts the altitude.
I'm saying 1,200 for Canada 1301.
Canada 1301, climb and maintain 13,000. Oh gosh,
1301.
my butt hurts. Oh, I thought he was turning left there for a second. No, he wasn't.
What I get used to, you know. So, plus I'm not familiar with the airport all that often, so, you know.
which
Always-
is
always have a
an
piece of paper and a pen.
interesting point to bring up.
Oh yeah, that also reminds me, you want to make sure you have charts available at all times.
Canada 1301, cleared direct
in the US,
mirrors.
they have all of those for free.
I have slim brief. November.
Definitely in. Air Canada 171, turn left heading 080, join the runway 5 left localizer.
Turn left heading 080 to join the 105 left localizer.
And put an extra 1 in there. He got the point though. Air Canada 171, you're 2 miles from Stadium. Maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, clear to Alice, runway 5 left approach. Air Canada 171, 2 miles from Stadium, maintain 3,000 till established on the localizer, clear Dallas, runway 5 left approach.
Two miles from Stadium, maintain 3,000 cleared for the 5 left ILS approach, Air Canada 171.
Close enough. You almost got that right. That's as good as I can expect from most pilots. Let's see, let's go send this guy off. You're trying? Yeah, you're trying your best. Canada 171, wind 100 at 9 at runway 5, left, clear to land.
Runway 5 left, clear to land, Air Canada 171.
But for flight sim.
No.
What?
Okay.
I'm trying to get the fly-by-wire working, but no.
Canada 1301. Unfortunately, Chicago Center's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Start in a big jet. I've said this more times than I can
1301, have a great night.
If you start big, you're going to fall hard.
I started big and I was fine.
Well, box, fucking suck.
What? That was inside the box there. Jake.
Yeah, you can call me Jake.
I'm gonna call you Box.
Jacob. You can do his full name.
I started big too, if you consider the DC-6 big, so I can't say anything.
Well, I mean, you kind of
like a mid-size nowadays.
But
you tried to figure your stuff out though. So, it's a big old complicated plane. You got to learn to fly it.
Yeah. Well, I knew how to.
That's what I'm gonna do.
I generally knew how to fly the DC-6 before I went on that sim.
Fly it off.
I mean, some people like the automation presented in bigger jets like the A320.
That's why I don't like it. Too much automation.
Well, automation is all well and good, but you need to know how to control the automation.
Exactly, and fly the plane when the automation doesn't work.
Yeah. Remember, garbage in, garbage out.
Sometimes you get a chink in the armor where, like I said, you need to know how to fly a hold. You need to know how to, if you have a flight plan and all of a sudden it switch,es you're like, you get a lot
all of a sudden your flight plan gets deleted.
Yeah, so what happens is there's a lot of these guys out here just plug their flight plan during with SimBrief, and that's why they go on and are like as filed, because they don't know how to change their flight plan while it's there in their FMC. Like, there's so many obstacles that deal with big airliners, even I don't even like to do. As simple as, simply put, I don't even like to do it, so that's why I primarily don't fly them.
Yes, however, I agree, and I like older aircraft too, but some people don't like the manualness of other aircraft and hand flying them.
I understand that. There's nothing wrong with that. What I'm saying is, I guess it's,
you do have to know how to fly your aircraft, exactly.
Yeah.
In the
So under code of conduct, you have to know how to fly it.
Yes.
And you should be able to hand fly it at some degree.
Not having a working autopilot is not a valid reason for just about any excuse, unless you explain in advance, but you must know how to fly your plane manually if you do let ATC know that your autopilot has failed.
Of course.
Yep.
I mean, you don't need to let them know your autopilot is failed. It's a good idea to let them know, but you don't need to.
It is important to let them know because a center controller that sees you deviating from your path is going to question things, especially if that is also your altitude that's deviating.
Yeah.
But unless you're flying like the fly-by-wire, your autopilots don't fail. It's the pilot that doesn't know how to use said autopilot.
Yep. Usually.
Exactly.
Honestly.
Canada 171, exit right when able, and taxi to parking via Bravo.
The best thing I would advise anybody if they want to fly something like that.
Air Canada 171's clear of runway 5 left, taxi via Bravo to parking.
Alright. So, file, like if you want to fly big aircraft or something like that, file slant whiskey and know how to file VORs.
Yeah.
In the A320, there's no VOR mode, so I actually don't recommend that.
Oh, wow.
That seems illegal.
You have to track the arrows.
Okay.
So like an NDB?
So, no, you can use it like an NDB or you can use it normally. But you have to put it into track mode, and then you have to select the track that the arrow is pointing to. So it's kind of complicated.
That just sounds like a normal VOR.
It's like the ATR, yeah, it's like any type of big...
Yeah, sounds like a normal thing.
Where it just flies the course.
Yeah, but you should have not a course bug, but you have
You don't need a specific VOR mode.
Like, you can't do what 737 can do with VORs, but like the localizer function is you just...
No, there's a switch you have to hit on the Airbuses.
So yeah, it seems like you're just missing something here.
where the ATR does something very similar. You have to flip a switch, and then you're able to pull a course and change your nav radio, and it'll, as long as you set the correct course, it'll pull the course. Actually, one thing I don't like about the Airbus feature, if it's very similar, I'm assuming it's very similar to ATR, she'll actually suck her way into the course. So say that you have a course of like 090, right, towards the and you're flying 090 towards the VOR, and say that you're intercepting that course at 100 degrees, right? What'll happen is if you lock that in too fast, it'll fly like 180 to hit that course as fast as it can, and then shoot you hard right into an 090 course.
Well, you know what I'm gonna do? There's no traffic right now. I'm gonna be right back for a restroom break.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a drink.
All right.
And we're pulling the
Cancel aircraft this frequency, and the approacher will be right back. I'm sure Jake heard me too.
Man, clear skies. This is great.
Thank
all the
you,
way clear.
Tennessee.
Yeah, all the way clear, man. This is great. Clear skies.
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm flying over by Lexington, Bluegrass. It's clear as the eye can see.
Yeah, I shot up to 5,000, which isn't anything, but I shot up to 5,000 in the F-5500 in the DA-42, which is very good aircraft, by the way. Very, very fun aircraft.
Clear over here too, by the way.
The fact that it's, you know, VFR
Outside
conditions
Nashville.
all the way up, we're pulling the XF-11 out, and as soon as I get out of Charlie Airspace, we're shooting all the way up.
I am training on the DA-20,
Oh shoot, my wife's calling me. I'll be right back.
the smaller variant of the DA-40.
Bye, stupid. I didn't mean you. I'm on the road, please understand. Oh, fuck. All right. Harry B. Is anyone still there?
Yes.
Okay. Validated my sanity. I appreciate it.
No problem.
And approach is back. I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, we lost our new friend there, I guess.
Probably got too sick of us talking shit about stuff he needs to know.
I don't know.
Tutorial.
Like you're expected to, know the million things.
Welcome to aviation.
Yeah.
The scariest big jump you'll ever make.
Below average day, Rusty. Bro, you can always come back anytime when I'm controlling. Wouldn't recommend during an event though, but other than that, you're fine. You can come by.
Wednesdays or Saturdays, my good dude.
Usually.
Good days.
I mean, I'm debating whether I want to fly to Detroit on Saturday or if I just want to control. Because then Sunday, I'm going to be controlling probably Indy Approach. So I don't know.
In the DFW on Saturday?
No, Friday is in the DFW. Saturday is into Detroit.
Detroit, and I'm excited.
Yeah, Saturday's into Detroit. And then Sunday, I'll be on probably Indy Approach, maybe Tower. I don't know. We'll see. We haven't been assigned positions
You mean
yet.
Detroit Metropolitan Wayne County International Airport?
Yes.
Jesus, bro.
That's a DW. ETW. Skyhawk. Skymaster.
Mustang, if you're gonna fucking pass. Jeez. We got stupid over here who's passing me. Passing.
Yeah, Jake, has Phlox even called you yet at all? Or are they still just messing around up there in the corner?
I haven't received any calls in quite a while, so no.
I mean, I know they're prepping. They're probably about to call you.
We're about to do some dumb shit.
Dude, I'm not talking to them. I wasn't real nice last time. I'm gonna be better this time.
Alright, this time around I'm definitely going further than I did. So, is the Hughes XF-11 considered an experimental aircraft?
Bro, Jake, what was that?
You want the Mustang? You can freaking have him, Kenworth. I ain't dealing with Mustang.
Jake, what the hell was that? All you do is give him a squawk and then who to contact next. You don't, doesn't pattern work approved. What is that?
I mean, Jeff told me to.
Oh, that's Jeff though. I've told him many times that's not how you do it.
Close enough.
Oh, sit up. Sit up.
Yeah, you just like cut out there. Oh, you're cutting out hardcore roof.
You must be better. One of them there is I hear you just fine, and apparently I'm in just enough a bad reception area. Oh, we're almost under the triple digits for our destination today. Light at the end of the tunnel is visible.
Where are you going?
Somewhere in Kentucky.
Kentuckyville?
No, we're not making it to Kentuckyville, and there wouldn't be any parking if I did anyways.
Damn, that sucks.
Not at this time of night, at least. Yeah, big cities fill up fast.
Even the truck stops like outside of the city?
Depends on how close they are.
Yeah. 'Cause I know there's many I've passed by before that are like just outside or outside the city.
Depending on where you are, you might want to be there before 4, you might want to be before noon, or you might just be in luck and it's open, got spots all the way until midnight.
that right, Indy or Louisville again?
Huh.
I did that during an event too at Cincy.
What'd you do?
I wrote on VFR strips departing out of Cincy. I wrote departure Louisville.
Wow. That's interesting. The sideways half moon outside.
Yeah, I'm seeing nothing in the 7110 here that says pattern work approved or anything like that. I mean, then again, I'm not seeing much. I'm not seeing much at all, even about pattern work in here.
You guys know the DreamWorks moon, right? The little lad and that's with the fishing rod on him. We kind of got a DreamWorks.
One of the animation studios or whatever that I was talking about.
Yes. Yeah, there's a DreamWorks moon going on. Just missing the guy in the sky with the fishing rod.
Hmm.
Yeah, take a look and look outside. I promise I'm not going crazy.
Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. Alright. Good. Well, you had to modify their strip 3 times? Or twice, technically. Alright, if I go look through the bingo, have I missed anything?
I didn't look. Let me go back to it. We almost had a jet that requested pattern work.
Really?
Just kidding.
I've heard a radio check.
They really gotta stop saying indie delivery before every message.
They'll even, say their calls at the end of the message too.
They're supposed to. Oh, they'll say indie delivery at the end?
No. Their call sign at the end. You're supposed to say it. You're supposed to say it at the beginning.
Well, when you're say indie delivery, yes, you do say it after, but normally.
No, you say indie delivery number 6318 Romeo, but then you don't say your call sign at the end.
Yes, but if I just said ready for taxi, Delta, blah blah blah, that would also be correct.
Oh yeah.
But for two-way radio communication, don't you have to say your call sign after?
No, at the beginning. You don't say it. You don't say it at the end. I mean, yeah, if you're it's 2 words or whatever. I mean, yeah, it's fine at the end, but you also wouldn't say it at the beginning. One or the other. It's you're supposed to do it at the beginning, so they know who people know who they're talking to.
But once you've established it, you don't need to constantly say indie delivery.
Yeah.
Andy needs to, figure out.
Indy delivery.
Wait.
Piper November 6318 Romeo GA parking, looking for taxi clearance to 5 to the left in intersection departure at Alpha 7418 Romeo.
Number 6318 Romeo in the approach. Which FBO ramp
Do
are
I
you
have
at?
to give them contact XYZ for taxi, or can I just say read back correct?
Signature.
You can say read back correct. Number 18
And
Romeo. I see a couple aircraft up there, Millionaire. So we'll assume that's you. Runway 5 left at Alpha 7. Taxi via Mike Alpha cross runway 14, and let me know when you have a Lima on board.
Mike.
Actually, they do have
Alpha,
Lima. Whoops.
14. Alpha 7 for intersection departure 5 left for 18 Romeo, and getting Lima. Stand by.
Well, actually, that's my mistake. Looks like you already gave Lima to delivery, so that's fine.
Yep, just double checking. I have Lima 3013 on the altimeter for 18 Romeo.
I really need to get them to clean up their phraseology. They are so messy about it.
Yes.
I keep telling them, VFR request. That's you got to say that first, and don't just come out here with your life story all of a sudden. Like, what happens if I'm trying to turn a guy to final?
Well, another thing that they're saying here is, for me at least, they said ready for taxi, entering the pattern. Which, when you're calling delivery, I don't need to know that you're ready for taxi.
Yeah.
Indy departure November 1.
Not my job.
Victor requesting taxi clearance to 5 left. Intersection departure Alpha 7 for pattern work. I have Lima.
Alright, 1137 Victor, and the departure. Runway 5 left at Alpha 7, taxi via Mike Alpha, cross runway 14, and you can follow the Piper.
Okay, taxi Mike Alpha, cross 14, Alpha 7, follow Piper 37 Victor.
You know what, I'm gonna be right back.
Contact XYZ for your taxi. Good day.
What he's telling me to do, and I can do it.
Right? And that never thought we would get here.
Yeah. So that used to intimidate me. I still have to pay attention, but it's not the same as it was. And I may have flow numbers tonight or not. The flow wheel came up, but I don't know how it came up. So more to come on that one.
And then how about this? Can I go ahead and give you guys one thing you can improve on for next time?
Sure. Yes.
See, you keep saying, request taxi 5 left to intersection departure Alpha 7. That's very wordy. Just, request, taxi 5 left at Alpha 7.
Okay.
Oh, 5 left at Alpha 7. Okay.
You don't say intersection or departure or whatever.
Okay.
Oh,
okay.
Gotcha.
All right.
Okay.
We'll knock that out.
Yep. That's easy. Good. See, we learned something else.
Yeah. Well, yeah, because we want to knock out the words.
Yeah.
You are hearing an echo, Ronnie, because I think we got to set up Tree on his push to mute in Discord. So that's something.
Wait, he doesn't have that set up?
No, he had to redo his hard drive. Remember, you gotta. Start up. Yeah, so he's.
Yeah, I started from scratch.
So we are getting a little bit of when he goes on frequency, we get a little bit of a back feed there, and that's why. But that's okay. We'll get that sorted out.
And somehow I got low volts here.
I'm gonna turn your alternator on.
It is on.
Both of them.
So how's it going tonight, SDW? Were you busy there earlier?
It's going fine. Yeah, got a little busy.
Good.
Yeah, they're both on. All right.
Oh my God, Kata! Look at Kata's shout out when she's doing her DJing. That's awesome.
Oh darn, the model matching.
Awesome, Kata.
Model matching is off. For you, Foxy, you look. That's another thing I'm going to have to do is go through. That's right. We had D-Pilot configured perfectly.
You did.
And now you don't.
Yeah, now I don't.
Welcome in, Kata. Can never get used to that auto shout out. Yeah.
And SDW, you had to do a lot of work. Sorry. Didn't mean to interrupt you there, Foxy.
No, you're fine. Go ahead.
Okay, why is my engine dying? Because I've sat there and idled too long.
Yeah, probably. Got to bring your mixture down to like halfway down, usually.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Or else you're just flooding the engine.
Yep. And back to that again.
Well, anyways, I might be back later. I'm going to go back with the voice chat of a bunch of other people I'm with.
Oh, cool. Tell them Blocks and Trees say hey.
Alright, so you.
Yep.
Hello.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Flock says hi.
Huh?
I was going in and explaining to them the error of their ways, you know, as usual. You know, things they can fix for next time, but they'll probably forget.
They don't do it enough.
Yeah, they really don't. I mean, Treetop, while I was there, you know, his engine died because his mixture was probably too high up and the throttle too far down.
His engine died because of what?
Well,
He's flying the Baron.
They might come out to be good people.
Yeah, he's flying the Baron, and you know that plane, the engine really likes to stall if you don't treat it right. So you have to kind of keep the throttle up a little bit and the mixture down halfway, or else it's gonna stall. Jack Center's closing, oh no. I'm still disappointed we've had no Indy Center, no Chicago, no Kansas City. Memphis was on earlier though.
I mean, you're not going to get Kansas.
I get them sometimes.
Sometimes.
But of course, it's probably never going to be the like few times I'll go where Coleman Approach or Evansville Approach. Where I'd be bouldering them.
I mean, I'd like you to because I can be ground there.
Yeah. When do you not have school?
Me?
Yeah.
All of next week.
Oh, okay. Might just have to go up on one of those on like around like noon or 1 p.m. or something.
What's the experimental code? 7777 or 7000?
Z.
Yeah, all Z's.
All right, cool. Thank you.
Number 6318 Romeo, you ready to go?
Yeah, 18 Romeo is ready to go.
1H Romeo, the window 100, it's 9, make left close traffic, runway 5, at the left at Alpha 7, clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, 5 left for 18 Romeo.
I'd literally just explained the at Alpha 7 thing to these guys, probably for like the 4th or 5th time. And then now Flox missed it.
Whoops.
Yeah. Do be how it is.
So it's a north flow?
No, northeast.
North flow.
Indy doesn't have a north flow. North flow would be like 3-2.
Because it's basically north flow.
Technically, because the winds. Yeah, technically because of the wind. Yeah, we say northeast. But technically because of the winds, you can do the 5s, or if some G aircraft want it, they can take 1-4. I had one guy for some reason take 3-2 earlier, and I'm like, okay, whatever, your funeral. I can't really stop. I mean, I could stop him, just tell him no, but I'm like, whatever.
That one guy
It's because he was going up north.
The winds are like, it was 3 and 4. There's like a 3, when I took off runway 14, the winds were like 3 head, 4 across. As told by Navigraph. But that other guy took a 3-2, and I'm like, you're an
Tailwind.
But then again,
I mean, no, he was smart, somewhat, because he was just departing up north. Yeah. So it's an easy right turn for him.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what he's flying, though, I guess. 7,000.
I don't remember what he was flying.
E-Jet, I think it was the 750 variant.
Oh, there's a new FSU IPC version that went out, and I haven't downloaded it yet, but I should. Let's go do that real quick.
I have the free ones for X-Plane.
Yeah, I use the free one.
No, for X-Plane. Do you have X-Plane?
No, I use it for Flight Sim, but I still use the free one.
We love free things here, especially when they're good.
Hell yeah.
Look how Flox here, he's doing the thing where he has his plane in the corner now, and then his face cam is blown up. Like you can see the pixels on his face. Oh gosh. What do we ever do with flocks?
Keep them offline.
Don't do that.
And remember, tree 7 Victor, the wind 100 with 9er. Make a left close traffic, runway 5 left at Alpha 7, clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, clear for takeoff, 5 left, 37 Victor.
I gotta like zoom into here. Number 1H Romeo traffic departs priority arrival is a Baron, runway 5 left, clear for the option.
I'll never be able to do approach without tiny,
clear for the option, we'll watch the traffic
tiny
whenever.
screen.
Yeah, it could be a little tough with that, yeah.
Power, on the other hand, I might be able to manage.
Yeah, you could, yeah. Have your strips on the left side, your main screen in the middle, whether that's tower view or ASDEX. And you could have like a thing on the right side or something that shows your final view. Because you gotta watch your finals.
Could use my iPad as a second display.
And not recommended at all.
Yeah.
It gets very laggy and sometimes glitchy when you try and do stuff like that. I've tried it.
Yeah, well, I'm at.
Then again, it was with my old Android tablet here, so maybe the iPad I have here would work.
What were you using? Splash tablet?
No, this it runs Android 5, I think.
Oh, there's a native Android screen share thing?
No. I mean, so what it is, you use like some developer options, then there's a program I have that will let you do it.
Oh, we do have KC.
Do we?
Indy departure, 37 Victor.
37 Victor, go ahead.
37 Victor, had report takeoff, clearly active, headed back down F7, 5 left.
37 Victor, runway 5 left at Alpha 7, taxi by Alpha.
Wait, no, it's not. No.
Taxi by Alpha, 37
Still
Victor.
stupid, but less stupid than it kind
National
of.
aircraft, this frequency, Indianapolis information, Mike current. Wind 120 at 9, altimeter 301 tree. Muncie information Alpha, wind 130 at 7, altimeter 3014.
Probably no parking here, but that's fine.
Oh, you parking for the night already?
No.
Oh.
Nope, I just need a quick break from the road, grab an energy drink out at the very least.
Oh, okay. That probably sucks as a trucker to just have to stop though, because you gotta find somewhere of a big ass parking spot. You know, get your trailer in there correctly. Meanwhile, over here, little Karen in her little sedan there can just, you know, whip into a parking spot, open the door, get out, and go and get stuff.
What you make of it?
Yeah. You know, I could be in and out in 5 minutes from a gas station. Meanwhile, you know, a little longer than that.
Gotta guess
Okay,
by the fact
Niner
that there's
Juliet
people
Mike.
parking on the side of the road here. That
BFR 16.5, dude.
I'm pushing it.
Boy, Jake.
I'm
You
pushing it.
requested it. I'm putting in the info.
Okay, Jake, so you're missing aircraft type there?
It's a XF-11. It's a experimental. It's not experimental, but for some reason on VASIM you have to make an experimental. It was a real aircraft that really was used.
I know, but there's supposed to be 4 Z's in there. I have something. Alright.
Yeah, I'm taking advantage of clear skies, and I figure I'd play around a little bit before I go down to Louisville and back. This thing's fast. Actually, it's
And Indy, Approach, Piper November 6318 Romeo with request.
Alright, Romeo, go ahead.
Maybe not quite as fast as Vertigo.
Stand by on that.
He's like, I got a request, and then he's like, never mind.
Approach 37 Victor, hold short, Alpha 7, 5 left.
Number 37 Victor. By the wind 120 at 9. Make left close traffic. Or make 5 left clear for takeoff.
Left close traffic, clear for takeoff, 5 left. 37 Victor.
Wait, MD-82. Is that a heavy?
That could be a heavy.
Nope, not a heavy.
No.
No.
A Mad Dog? You seriously think that's a heavy? It's a very
I don't know.
DC-9.
I don't know, bro. I don't know these planes.
Yes, it is technically just the big DC-9. Sadly, Douglas couldn't make anything
Oh,
better.
and our type command doesn't tell us if they're heavy or not. Because I just plugged a 748 into there and it doesn't tell you.
Son of a bitch.
Oof.
No, I'm looking for my pen.
The kid took it.
Yeah, because I know you're going to give me some crazy ass tax clearance and I'm going to need the damn pen.
I mean, yeah, it might be a little crazy.
Yeah.
In that spot.
Unless I ask for 414 again.
Yeah.
I didn't look at Mike yet. I just saw Mike. I didn't listen in quite yet.
On the Gibbs 3
Reach. Oh no.
Agent 963 in the approach. Area of contact 11 miles southeast of the Columbus Municipal Airport. Indy altimeter 301 information Mike is current. Expect the ILS runway 5 right approach.
I'd expect ILS for 5 right, and we did pick up Mike for Bravo 963.
Right.
And Indy approach November 6318 Romeo 3.
Oh, you actually pulled over and popped.
20 Romeo, go ahead.
Yeah.
Request ILS approach 5 left for 18 Romeo.
I need a bit of a
Number
respite.
18 Romeo.
Fair enough.
You maintain VFR on a climb of 3000, fly present heading, expect vectors for the ILS runway 5 right approach.
Maintain VFR, climb to 3000 and
I'm surprised
expecting
no one has gone up to
vectors for 18
Milwaukee. They've been on for quite a bit.
Nobody wants to go to Milwaukee.
Approach is on.
And?
I wonder how fast I can get up there.
Like ETC?
Oh, Milwaukee up there. I always forget how Milwaukee covers Oshkosh.
I'm not going to Oshkosh, but...
I know, but I always forget how that's a thing.
Okay.
I mean, then again, there's me covering Muncie, and it doesn't look like I should. And Columbus covers Dayton, and based on the circle in Valley, it doesn't look like it should. Number 1137 Victor.
Covering Dayton is really weird.
Traffic. 10 to 11 o'clock.
Yeah, they're on
about
here.
a mile. There's a Piper climbing through 2,700. Report them inside.
Indy approach 37 traffic inside.
37 Victor maintain visual separation. Runway 5 left. Clear for the option.
Visual separation 5 left.
Case scenario, I'll just follow. Yeah, I'll follow IFR when I get to Milwaukee.
And remember, 37 Victor pattern altitude is 1,800.
3,000, you'll be fine.
Well, I'm looking at the...
37
with the weather for Milwaukee.
37 Victor pattern 1,000.
Yes.
I'm just doing that right now. Come on.
How are they doing? Bro,
Oh, yeah.
what is it with Treetop and, like, not turning his base? And almost hitting flocks every time.
You know what? Maybe he just wants to say hello to his friend.
I don't know, bro. And yet, they're neighbors. You can say hello anytime you want. Just open a window and yell at his neighbor's house.
Get off my ass, tree.
Number 18 Romeo, fly heading 270 vectors for approach.
See that line there?
270 for
It's
18 Romeo.
encroaching on my fence.
Approaching Huntington.
Noise. You flying directly over it? Yeah, you are.
We're gonna be about like 5 or so miles to the south.
Ah. Are you using the VOR that's right next to it? Or I guess right over it. Maybe. Actually, no, there is no VOR. I'm dumb.
To Milwaukee?
I'm dumb. There is no VOR. I thought there was.
And the next waypoint is the Charleston VOR, which will be the initial fix
Oh, wait,
for the
I'm-
approach into Yeager.
Yeah, I'm thinking of the Nukumbe DME. That's what I was thinking about.
Oh no, I was right. I'm an idiot. There we go.
India Approach, good evening again, November 389 Juliet Mike, information, Mike on board, hold short of Hotel 2, ready taxi.
Remember, Niner Juliet Mike, Indy departure. Runway 5 left. Taxi via Hotel Romeo Bravo, cross runway 32.
Alright, expect 5 left, Hotel Romeo Bravo, cross runway 32, Niner Juliet Mike.
Number 18 Romeo, turn left heading 230.
Left 230, 18 Romeo.
Good evening. How's it going today so far? Doing good. Just those.
Oh, he's in the store.
If it prints, you can toss it. Take care.
So, Jake, I got a question for you.
Yes?
Being that Indianapolis is, 800 feet above sea level, why did you give me 3,000? It's a question. I
don't give you 3,000. I give you what the SOP said.
Okay.
At or below 3,000.
At or below 3,000, yeah.
Yeah, that's what it is here.
It
Number
used
18
to
Romeo,
be
turn
at or
left
below
heading 140.
140 for 18 Romeo.
I think that was 2 SOP revisions ago.
Yeah. It was that at one point.
Yeah. Yeah, every airport it was VFR at about 2,500 or 4,500. Now a few of
Now
them,
now
they've
it's
changed
the
them.
same as the IFR.
Only at Indy though. Louisville, it's still the old system. Columbus, I think,
But
is still
it's
the old one. I haven't checked though.
Columbus, the new one.
No, Cincinnati has its own thing, and it's always had its own thing. They changed the altitudes though, but it's still always had its own thing that's different from the others.
I'm gonna need to update those here soon.
Alright.
You mean update those? What?
Because I've made those sheets that I used for Cincy at the first SOP, the first new one.
Wait, did they change again?
I don't know. I'm sure there was a second revision.
Well, I'm talking like the first revision was one when I first started here. The second revision was just before the old ATM retired. You can hear
No,
this
I
dude
mean,
like moaning and breathing into the mic. Dang.
February 15th.
Allegiant 963 descend and maintain 4,000.
Energy and food have been deprived for too long.
Number 37 Victor, runway 5 left, clear for the option.
Yeah.
Five
I was
left, clear
starting
for the
to feel the
option,
effects
37
of the
Victor.
road, but I can't park here. There is no parking. So
Dang.
I'm eating food so I can get some energy back here.
Number 18 Romeo,
don't
turn
have a
left
whole
heading
lot of
080, join the runway 5 left
My
localizer.
destination, so
080,
we're fine.
join runway 5 left, localizer for 18 Romeo.
Clock's still good.
Do you eat out a lot, Sky?
Number 18 Romeo, 3 miles from stadium, maintain 3,000 until established on the
I just
localizer.
picked up 2 hot
Clear
dogs
runway
because
5 left practice approach.
faster than me making
3 miles
sandwiches
from
in the back
stadium,
of the
maintain
fridge.
3000 till established on the localizer, clear to practice ILS approach 5 left.
Up and that Allegiant was 500 feet high in this turn here. Which is whatever.
Did that Air Canada ever come back?
Yeah. Came back and already
Air
landed.
Canada who wanted to fly the Sydney Star, annoyingly enough.
What happened to the dude that wanted to
Hey.
fly the 320, but revised his
I don't know. I don't know, he just left.
Too much for him to handle, I guess. That's alright.
Indianapolis Approach, citation 731 November Echo is on the ground at Delaware. Request IFR to Indianapolis.
And remember, 1H Romeo, traffic 12 o'clock, 5 miles is a Baron in the left base, runway 5 left, report him inside.
Have that traffic in sight when you're ready.
For 1H Romeo, maintain visual separation, and how will this approach terminate?
We will be requesting a VFR flight following to Marion here in a bit.
To where again? What's the code for that airport?
Kilo Mike, Zulu Zulu.
Marin. Okay. And number 1H Romeo, will that be now on this touch and go, or will that be in a bit?
After the touch and go. After this touch and go.
Alright, remember 1H Romeo on the go, fly runway heading, and the wind is 120 with 9 on runway 5 left, clear for the option.
We'll fly runway heading after the touch and go, and clear for touch and go 5 left, 1-8 Romeo.
And Allegiant 963, descend and maintain 3000, turn left 5 degrees.
On the 3000, left 5 degrees. Or, you said left 5 degrees for Allegiant 963.
And firm, left 5 degrees, wind correction.
Alright, left 5 degrees to 3000 for Allegiant 963.
And remember, 1 November Echo, Indy Approach. You're cleared to the Indianapolis Airport as filed. Maintain 3000 departure this frequency. Squawk 4234, hold for release.
Cleared to the Indianapolis Airport as filed. Maintain 3000 this frequency. Squawk 4234. 1 November Echo.
1 November Echo, read it back correct. And are you ready to go?
We'll be ready in just a little bit. 1 November Echo.
And remember, 1 November Echo, frequency change approved. Call me number 1 for the active runway.
Okay, we'll frequency change and call you for the active runway. 1 November Echo.
Legion 960 tree, turn right heading tree 10, vectors for approach.
Alright, right 310 for Legion 963.
Indy Approach, 900 Julia Mike request.
Joe, Mike, go ahead.
So we have an intersection departure Bravo 7.
900 Juliet Mike approved as requested, holds for Bravo 7.
Alright, we'll hold short of runway 5 left at Bravo 7, 900 Julia Mike.
No, we're making me do all the things now, jeez.
Oh, stop it. I'm trying to get ahead so when Phlox does his touch and go, I can go so that...
I mean, no, I'm not complaining about you. I'm complaining about posture check and hydrate like at the same time.
Oh.
By 2 different people.
Your posture was pretty bad.
Agent 963, turn right heading 020, join the runway 5 right localizer.
Alright, right turn 020 for the 5 right localizer, Legion 963.
Agent 960 tree, you're 4 miles from Big Ten, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, clear Dallas, runway 5 right approach.
Another receive only.
Right, maintain 3000 until established on the approach. We'll clear for Legion 963.
Any departure 37 Victor with request.
37 Victor, go ahead.
Request Vector and flight following to Kilo Mike Zebra Zebra.
Zebra. And remember, tree 7 Victor. Roger, will that be on the go, or do you just want to go head there now?
head there now.
And remember, Tree 7 Victor, maintain VFR, resume own navigation. And approximate heading to that airport. It'll be about 040 or so.
Indy approach, Vector 040, 37 Victor for Kilo Mike Zebra Zebra.
And Allegiant 960 Tree, the wind of 120 with 9 runway 5 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 5 right for Allegiant 963, thank you.
Okay.
Number 1H Romeo Radar contacts altitude.
Welcome back.
I've wafted down
1,200 for 1 Romeo.
Number 1H Romeo Roger, maintain VFR, resume on navigation.
And I
maintain
have
VFR,
had
resume on navigation.
part of an energy drink. It is time.
Remember, Tree 7 Victor, traffic 12 o'clock northeast on final for runway 5 right, report them inside.
Three 7 Victor, traffic in sight.
Tree 7 Victor, maintain visual separation from that traffic. Maintain the northwest of the runway 5 left center line.
Any departure, 3 7 Victor Roger. Can you give me a course, please?
Number Tree 7 Victor, right turn immediately for traffic.
3 7 Victor, right turn.
I give this dude a 040 heading, and what does he do? He turns left into my dude on final. Oh gosh. And remember, Tree 7 Victor will be a right turn, suggested heading 040.
3 7 Victor, right turn heading 040.
Indy departure, 9 Juliet Mike, holding short of runway 5 left at Bravo 7.
And remember, 9 Juliet Mike. What kind of aircraft are you flying tonight?
XF-11.
No, they got
Hughes, Howard
signs
Hughes
saying
XF-11.
truck parking, and what do they do?
Is
They
that a turboprop?
where it says no truck parking.
Performs
These
like
guys
one.
are bright as a fucking ball.
Alright, remember, 9 Juliet Mike. Remain holding short 1 moment.
We'll hold 9 Juliet Mike.
So, yeah, it's a piston prop, but he has a ground speed of like 340.
Yeah, I'm just trying to watch, my 2 VFR guys here that are doing like lazy 8s in the sky.
You talk about Flox on Tree?
Yep.
I see Tree over there, and I see Flox on...
They're doing S-turns on their way out.
That's alright.
Gosh.
Oh.
Indy departure, 9 Juliet Mike. We will be departing to the north.
9 Juliet Mike Roger.
I hate TeamSpeak so much. And I'm there twice.
Well, I mean, that's probably just your computer approach.
Indianapolis Approach, citation 731 November Echo. Did we call you for release or
supposed to park there, hot
get
shot.
permission to taxi?
And remember, 1 November Echo, the Delaware Airport, the tower closed about an hour and a half ago, so you just call me short of whichever active runway you decide.
Oh, okay, great. We'll be taking off runway 14.
1 November Echo, Roger.
Go on, try me for it.
I mean 1-2.
Sure I win.
Or, no, 1-4's way down there, okay.
Okay, we'll call you back when we get up there, 1 November Echo.
Roger. Remember, Tree 8 and 9 Juliet Mike, the wind 120 at 9 fly runway heading runway 5 left, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 9 Juliet Mike.
And from 9 Juliet Mike, altitude restrictions canceled.
Alright, altitude restrictions canceled, 9 Juliet Mike.
Thanks, Stu.
Allegiant 960 Tree, taxi to parking by Charlie Romeo.
Taxi to parking by Charlie Romeo.
No, I'm just busy. Alright, what were we saying? Yeah, go for it.
Huh? Yes, that was an air horn. I was thanking someone for letting me in on the highway.
No questions. or northeast. November 608-7 Romeo, Indy departure. Squawk 1442 and runway 5 right. Taxi via Mike Delta cross runway tree 2. See you. Remember 9er Juliet Mike radar contact taxi altitude.
4,000 and passing 9er Juliet Mike.
Remember 9er Juliet Mike Roger maintain VFR zoom mode navigation.
All right, yeah.
Zoom mode
I feel
navigation,
a whole lot
9er Juliet
more
Mike.
refreshed now. So happy I
Yeah, this
fucking
thing
stopped.
hauls
When I did.
ass. I'm going too fast.
It's fine. Just climb faster.
Yeah, well, I'm already at 4,000 indicated. I actually the little guy came over and wanted to sit on my lap as soon as I was taking
And
off.
remember 8-7 Romeo.
Glorious.
Say aircraft type and do you require flight
I'm gonna
following?
head out. See ya.
Bye, bye.
Bye.
Have a nice life.
Can't promise nothing.
No flight following. Alright, 8-7 Romeo Roger.
No, I don't want the map. Back. Map. CDI, nav. Back. Utilities. Autopilot.
Or northeast. Actually, let me check a thing here. Number 1-8 Romeo. Traffic 9 o'clock, 5 miles.
That would help.
Converging headings at, he's at 2,000. There's a Baron, report them in sight.
The 1-8 Romeo has that traffic in sight. Yeah, they're pretty close.
Okay, number 1 Romeo maintain visual separation. Break number tree 7 to Victor. Traffic at 3 o'clock, 4 miles. Northeastbound, converging heading is a Piper at 3,000.
Roger, Indy approach, traffic sight.
3-7 Victor maintain visual separation with the traffic.
Visual separation, 37 Victor.
Number 9er Juliet to Mike. Do you plan to go higher than 1-2,000?
Hey, firm, we're going up to 1-6. We shot up a little too fast and I couldn't keep up with my mixture, so we lost the ground speed. We're departing to the north now and shooting up to 1-6, 16,000.
And remember 9er Juliet to Mike. Unfortunately, Indy Center's offline. Also, Chicago's offline too. We climb up my airspace. My airspace caps out at 1-3,000. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Alright, off to you to come. Appreciate you, 9er Juliet Mike.
Alright, I'm probably missing some stuff here.
This thing is ridiculous.
I bet it is. Yeah, bro, I gave you the, you know, you said you had the performance there, so I'm like, you know, cancel out the restrictions. I just let you climb right over flocks and all them. I'm like, I ain't got no worry of them hitting them.
The idea was I saw Phlox at 2,800 in the distance, or I knew he was at 2,800 in the distance. So I figured I was getting up. So I was going.
Delaware approach, citation 731 November Echo is holding short, runway 14, ready for release.
Number 1 November Echo, Indy approach. Muncie altimeter 301-4. Release for departure. Clearance void 0435. Time now 0430. Frequency change approved.
Okay, release 0435 and altimeter is 3014. Frequency change approved, 1 over go.
Bro, these two dudes just converging headings and stuff. Like, Tree could be doing laps around Phlox, and yet he's not. In that Baron, bro. At least I'm pretty sure he's flying a Baron, I'm not sure.
Tell you what, this XF-11 is a fun aircraft.
Choice of planos.
Although, how about we shut the cow flaps? That might be a smart move.
Make you go faster, too.
Yep. I'm still climbing. Ooh, there's. Oh, we're gonna get lower. Broken clouds.
You just running into him?
No, they're above. They're below me.
Ah.
I didn't know there was cloud cover up here. I should have checked my flight plan a little better here.
There we go. Drink's gone.
It's fine. I could see the ground. Let's check KFKR's weather.
The music stop.
Few
It's
clouds,
just
2,900.
just a quiet part of a song.
Oh, scattered at 35, scattered at 4,200, ceiling at least 12,000 AGL. We're fine.
Yeah, you're fine.
I always get confused with the VFR when it comes to broken clouds and scattered, and I guess it's overcast is where you're like, nope, you're not allowed to go above overcast.
So broken clouds it's
Oh, so I'm gonna
literally
be right back.
just to describe that it breaks at XYZ.
Yeah. This says scattered 30.
I'm back.
On our way to Marion.
If you guys want to go about 5 miles to the east, you'll stay on my airspace a lot longer.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I got
Maybe-
this airway
maybe 10.
tuned in, and it's taking me right there, though.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it makes sense. There's a common thing there.
It gives us practice going to Unicom and coming back to you.
All right. Oh, so you are coming back?
Yeah.
Okay, whenever you do come back, you should depart like southeast to come back in my airspace.
Is at 3,000.
Part southeast, okay.
November 1 November Echo in the approach. Ident.
Oh my god, it looks like an ILS approach up there, tree. There's a layer of fog or something.
Oh no.
Number 1 November Echo, radar contact 3 miles southwest of the Muncie Airport. Altitude indicates 3,000. Climate maintains 6,000, clear direct clang.
Climb and maintain 6,000, clear direct clang. 1 November Echo.
Hey, Captain Drew. Welcome in. Sounds familiar, at least. Are you coming over from STW's channel there, Captain Drew? And thanks for the follow, man. Much appreciated. Enjoy your joyride and 1-8 Romeo on the top left
Make
corner.
sure the hydration doesn't get stuck. Number 1-8 Romeo, unfortunately from airspace in about a mile. Chicago Center's offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved for 1-8 Romeo.
All right, here we
Number 1137 Victor, leave my airspace in about 3 miles. Unfortunately, Chicago Center and Fort Wayne Approach are offline. Radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to Unicom.
Indy Approach 37 Victor, frequency change approved. Thanks so much.
Oh yeah, he's definitely got to get that push to mute set up.
Yeah, we'll get it.
And also, you're supposed to squawk VFR, by the way, since your radar services were terminated.
Yeah, we're going to change
doing
squawk.
that. Thank you.
And,
yeah, thanks for that reminder.
And STW, what else was that? Did you say?
Maintain VFR, maybe.
Oh,
maybe.
Yeah. No, it was the getting the push to mute fixed.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that.
Okay, so we'll switch to Unicom.
And remember, 1 November Echo. Let me know when you have information, Mike at Indianapolis, and also let me know where you're parking.
Okay, we'll be parking at Signature and we'll pick up Mike. 1 November Echo.
22 nautical miles.
Remember, 1 November Echo, depart Clang on a 215 heading.
Oh man.
Depart Clang 215 heading. 1 November Echo.
All right.
Okay, I'm on Unicom now. Oh yeah, you're right. We do have some weather here. Yikes.
Could have gone IFR. Did it really have that bad of weather? Oh, yeah. That's a fog layer if I've ever seen one.
Indianapolis Approach, citation 731 November Echo has Mike.
Strikes.
Yeah,
And number 1 November Echo Roger. You can expect vectors for ILS runway 5 right approach.
So
we'll expect vectors for the ILS 5 right approach.
We set up VATSIM on our computers, where you go into Discord, on your Discord channel.
Yeah.
And you set up a keybind so that whenever you push the button to talk to ATC on VATSIM, that same button mutes you.
Number 608-7 Romeo. The wind of 120 at 9er. Fly runway heading, runway 5 right, clear for takeoff.
So we'll get that going. So everybody, Treetop, his hard drive took a dive, and he was under warranty, provided a new hard drive, and so had to start from scratch and setting everything up. So he's got to do his VATSIM model matching all over again, and we pushed through getting V-Pilot up and running and stuff again. So he's had a go of it here.
Yeah, it's been. It has. Like moving into a new house again, bringing all your furniture. Push to mute. I see push to talk.
Shit.
Language.
I know. I messed up. I didn't mess up, but I messed up. There's just north, or a little bit north of Indianapolis, there's some not so cool airspace called the 12 Mile East. And
wait, north of Indianapolis?
Yeah, it's over by Grissom Air Force Base. There's some no-fly zones between 10,000 and 17,000. And then there's another one at 500 to 9,000. And your boy here just
Where is this?
Grissom Air Force Base, north of Indianapolis.
Yeah, I know Grissom there, yeah.
Yeah, just to the west of it, there's a no-fly zone from 10,000 to 7 or 10,000.
The MOA?
Yeah.
You can fly through that.
You can fly through or MTA, not MOA.
What the hell is an MTA?
Oh, no,
I don't see it.
It's called 12 Mile East and Hilltop.
Hilltop and 12 Mile East, those are MOAs.
Oh, so I can fly right through them?
Yeah. Well, I mean, in real life, it's not the most advisable thing to do, but you can legally do it.
Okay. I thought I wasn't allowed to fly through them. I thought there was no fly zones.
No, restricted areas you can't fly through.
You shouldn't.
Yeah, especially if they're active, you shouldn't. You don't want to get hit by some military jet.
Right.
Generally, a lot of those MOAs are, at least in VATSIM, especially in VATSIM, most of the time those MOAs aren't active.
Hilltop and 12 Mile. Let's look them up here. After I get this guy. Remember 8-7 Romeo radar contacts altitude.
Oh, here we go. Oh.
Number 8-7 Romeo, maintain VFR, resume navigation.
Down on the ground at Jaeger. Minus 167.
So what was it, Hilltop and 12 Mile East?
Yeah.
So Hilltop is from the ground to 10,000.
Yep.
8 a.m. to, what is that, 7 p.m. Tuesday to Saturday. And if you want to get any information on it, or even ask if it's active or not for you to fly through it, you contact 120.97.
Oh, perfect. Thank you.
And for 12 Mile, 500, but not including 10,000, from 9 a.m. to 30 minutes after sunset Monday to Saturday, and the same frequency if you want to ask if it's open or anything.
Oh, perfect. Well, it's past sunset. We're good to go.
Yeah, definitely way more than 30 minutes past.
Yeah.
The only thing about the hilltop altitude thing is normally they provide a bottom and a top, and is it just 10,000 and above, or I don't know.
Yeah, I guess over.
Is it exactly 10,000?
Yeah, it says
no more, no less.
It says 10,000 to 17,999.
Oh, it says altitudes indicate floor of MOA. All MOAs extend to but do not include flight level 180 unless otherwise indicated in tabulation or on chart. Yeah, so it's 10,000. So the hilltop is 10,000 feet up to 17.5.
Yeah. Sorry, we're out of it.
Yeah. Yeah, and you're also past both of those times, so you're good. And I'm pretty sure it's local time.
Yeah. Yeah, local time's only an hour behind me.
Wait, I thought 87 Romeo was going northeast. At least that's what he told me.
Indy is in central, or not central, eastern.
Indy's eastern? Oh, I thought it was
I'm
central.
pretty sure.
Once you cross Indiana or Illinois border, you're in central, unless you're in Gary. Pretty sure. I can prove it to you when I go by tomorrow. So I'll be going through Indiana.
Nice.
Well, you're in Nashville right now. Nashville.
And remember, 87 Romeo leaving the Indy class Charlie to the southeast.
Tennessee.
The radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good flight.
When I left Georgia, it was eastern, and went into Tennessee, I was in central.
India Approach, Giant 3652, level 14,000.
Yeah, 3652 Indy Approach, Indy altimeter 301, tree information, mic is current, squawk 4266.
4266, Giant 3652.
Giant 3652, radar contact 12 miles east of the Columbus Municipal Airport. Descend via the Gibbs arrival. Would you like 5 left or 5 right today?
So arrival, we'll take 5 right, Giant 3652.
Hey, Giant 3652, expect 5 right.
Alright, thanks.
Number 1 November Echo, fly heading 230.
230, 1 November Echo.
Got this brickyard coming in up here. Doing his thing.
It's under 200.
Ooh, we get to watch Lewis's screen. Of course, you got your fake autopilot. Is he AFK?
Leaveless?
I guess.
Yeah, he's
I guess so.
taking his kid to bed.
Just while he's on VATSIM. At least he's way above where he'd bust any airspace.
On the road, mile marker 66, just outside the Nashville area. Bye.
This giant descending via. I mean, technically, yes. Is the best kind of correct. Technically correct. Remember, 1 November Echo, maintain 210 knots or greater.
maintain
Come on,
210 knots or greater,
stay
1 Echo.
between those lines.
I'm slowing down if there's giant coming in behind him. Remember 1 November Echo, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, 1 Echo.
Hear the truckers.
Something about tarps and a flatbed. Bet you it's someone that didn't tarp their shit right. Hey, courteous and people that respond. We love to hear it.
Yeah. For all your older truckers, right?
Doesn't have to necessarily be an older trucker.
I mean, a lot of the times it probably will be.
Good evening, Indianapolis Approach. Brickyard 4725 on the
It's almost
2
imperative
arrival,
to
descending
have a
through
CD
214, 15 miles off of Waku.
At the very least, so you can hear other people call out.
Brickyard 47 to 25. Indy Approach, Indy altimeter 301 tree. And radar contact 2 tree miles southeast of the Muncie VOR. Descend via the Snake Pit, I think it's Snake Pit 2 arrival. And would you like 5 left or 5 right today?
Well, I think we'll take left. It's a shorter taxi for us for Brickyard 4725.
Alright, Brickyard 4725, expect the ILS runway 5 left approach, and let me know when you have Mike.
We'll let you know. Sorry, I forgot what you said.
Let me know when you have Mike on board.
Who's Mike?
The ATIS man. Mike's the guy with that really bad voice we keep in a box that just delivers the ATIS to you.
I'm embarrassed. We have Mike. Mike who? Yeah, we have information, Bragg, for Mike for Brickyard 4725.
Really?
Alright, thanks for Mike.
Says to me, it's still 70 mile an hour. I think you're on drugs, Garmin.
Oh no, Houston Center's closed. Everyone's closing around me. Except we have Minneapolis, KC, Albuquerque, Denver, Salt Lake City, Oakland. Like, bro, that's a lot of the middle of the U.S. centers.
Nice. Who's on mini? Numbers?
Polly.
Wally.
Yeah.
Alright, we're back.
I'm back.
Good controller.
Yep.
It's still very much 70 mile an hour, Garmin. I think you're on drugs. Nashville has very.
Remember 1 November Echo, descend and maintain 2,500, turn right, heading 310.
Turn right, heading 310, descend and maintain 2500. 1 Echo.
Just this once, it is wrong.
And Giant 3652, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, Giant 36.
I want to go fast.
52.
I want to go fast.
Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast.
It's
Faster,
Sonic.
Faster. That's faster. Sonic.
I used to watch that a little bit. I don't remember much about the show at all.
Gotta get the chaos hammer.
Gotta catch 'em all, Pokemon.
Wrong show.
I know. He said you gotta catch him, so I was...
Wow.
The Master Emerald. I don't know what's all so important about the Master
That
Emerald.
is funny. I love gay people. Not only do they leave more girls for us,
Oh,
they take
yeah,
the other
yeah.
dude with them.
Yep. Number 1 November Echo, speed is your discretion.
Speed our discretion, 1 Echo.
Whoa!
Number 1 November Echo, turn right, heading 020, intercept the runway 5 right localizer.
Turn right, 020, intercept the runway 5 right localizer, 1 Bravo.
Did Dicey really change his name to Mike Wazowski?
That's the second name change he's done.
Mike Wazowski.
Yep. Number 1 November Echo, 3 miles from Hoops, maintain 2,500 till established on the localizer. Clear Dallas, runway 5 right approach.
Maintain 2,500 until established on the localizer, cleared the ILS 5 right approach, 1 Bravo.
At 3652, descend and maintain 3,000.
Stupid is as stupid does.
At 3652, descend and maintain 3,000.
3,000, Giant 3652.
Almost had truck run into my
Number 1 November Echo, the wind 120 with 9er, runway 5 right, clear to land.
Runway 5 right, clear to land, 1 Bravo.
For the record, if you're pulled over and you are fatigued, that is a DUI if you have a seatbelt.
Damn.
That is an out of service and a permanent mark on your record for 3 years.
So it's not permanent then.
Permanent enough for when you
You said for 3 years.
24 hours, 365 days a year. There ain't really vacations in this job.
Yeah. Alright, 3625, turn right heading a tree 10 vectors for approach.
3 years last a long
Hey, 310,
time, especially when you have to go and tell your company about the fact that you got a ticket citation for DUI. You're gonna want to know why the fuck you did and how the fuck.
Giant 3652, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500, Giant
Because you have to
3652.
report that to your company. That is mandated by federal law.
Oh, that Giant's the one that came from Cincinnati. Okay. Didn't realize he got here that quick. Giant 3625, you're about 3 miles from Big 10, turn right heading 020, maintain 2,500 until established in the localizer, clear Dallas, runway 5 right approach.
I maintain 2,500, maintain 2,500, right to 020, clear Dallas 5 right, Giant 3652.
Maybe I should take a look at my flight plan.
Yeah, Brickyard 47 to 25, speed restrictions canceled.
I'm looking at it constantly.
No, it was,
Speed restrictions canceled, but we're probably going to adhere to them just for procedural sake.
Alright. I was just trying to make it so you can get in a bit quicker.
I appreciate the gesture.
Freaking clear skies.
Yeah, Giant 3652, the wind 120 with 9er, runway 5 right, clear to land.
5 right, clear land, Giant 3652.
Yep, and there's tree and flocks there. Coming back up, didn't mean to hit that button.
Sweet.
Did you push to talk on the frequency there?
No?
Oh, what button did you hit then? Please, for the person who can't watch the stream right now, what button?
Oh, he's wrapping it up, it seems.
Aww, so soon.
Thought maybe he was gonna come back.
I guess it is 10:56, isn't it? 11:56, almost midnight.
Indianapolis Approach, citation 731 November Echo is clear of runway 5 right at Delta 4. Request taxi to signature.
Number 1 November Echo, taxi to parking via Delta Mike, cross runway 32.
Taxi via Delta Mike, cross runway 32, 1 November Echo. Thank you for the service.
You're welcome.
Oh, someone didn't like
I'm,
that
I'm
sign.
usually around somewhere every Wednesday.
Yep, we like catching you with flocks, but it's always good to have you. Thanks.
Hey, it's actually 65 now. Look at that.
I don't know why Flux's camera looks like it's like black and white. Like losing its
Come on,
color.
buddy. No. No. People with their turn signals.
Oh yeah, people never use turn signals. What are those?
Oh, this guy was using a turn signal, but he wasn't going over to the left lane like he was signaling to do.
Ah.
You know, the people that forget to turn their signals off kind of guy.
That sucks that Milwaukee got offline.
Who did?
Milwaukee.
So they were only online for a very short time?
I guess so. I guess they
Not even an hour. I mean, I think Chicago might only require 30 minutes. I'm not sure though.
Hey, we're on for the 30 minutes. And it was like, yep, we're good. See ya.
I mean, bro, if you ever see, what's the airport called? There's an airport in Atlanta Center's airspace.
There's nothing better than what freaking Jude does.
What?
Going on Piedmont ground.
Piedmont ground?
That shit was funny.
Somewhere over to my right.
Where is that again?
International.
I don't know. I've seen a lot of Atlanta controllers. They'll get on like Greensboro ground or tower. Giant 3652 parking via Delta.
Delta.
Yeah, but I've seen people, they'll get on Greensboro ground or tower just to get their hour in Atlanta every month. Like, bro, what's the point of that? Like, even if you get under control normally once a month, you're good, you know? And yet they want to do that just so they get zero traffic and get to sit there and do nothing. I'm probably going to close once this Brickyard lands because there's no one else inbound or anything like that.
Going on Power World?
Yeah, probably not.
No, what?
I'm not trying to do that every single night, you know?
I know.
If I do that, I'll get bored of it too quick.
Students over here ain't Titus.
Oh yeah, Titus, he'll get focused on one thing. Oh, you're not seeing him for a week. He's done that many times. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, I was trying to update the upcoming streams channel like just before I went live earlier. I need to go add Sunday's thing and then Monday in there. Yeah, you know, on Friday for that FNL, I'll probably do Southwest VA, I guess.
Cool.
You know, Dallas Love, you know, it's one of their hubs. You know, 95% of the jetliners that go in there are Southwest. This dude he's just scooting around in his Vision jet, just above my airspace. Not that I really care too much. His VFR, I can vector people around him if I need to. Bro, I don't get what this like dragonfly thing is. don't get it. They added to the sim that I'm not even gonna download.
I'm not downloading either.
The thing.
Like, bro, I've literally gone and uninstalled probably 30 to 40% of the content that comes in the sim by default. Just so, you know, it improves the loading time and stuff. Bro, I've saved probably a whole bunch of storage space doing that. You can go in your content manager and just delete the things you don't need. So I've deleted all of the landing challenges, all of the little tutorial flights, all the like discovery flight things, deleted a few airplanes I didn't need. I've deleted all the Xbox liveries. Because I don't need those, you know?
Oh, wait, hold on. I don't need
What else? I don't even remember what else. I've deleted a lot of things that I don't need. Makes the sim run smoother and stuff because you don't have to load it all.
And stuff.
Yeah, and stuff, yep.
And stuff.
And things and...
And thing. Most importantly, stuff.
Yeah. Brickyard 4725, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Brickyard 4725.
Bro, I gave this dude the option to delete the speeds on the arrival, and he was like, "Yeah, I think I'll stick with him." I'm like, "Okay, whatever." I was trying to make sure he gets in faster, you know. You know, time is money. I mean, I can stay on here as long as he needs, but you know, I'd rather not go too long. You know, I should make an ASOS for Muncie. Or AWAS. Which one does it use?
One of the two.
Well, duh.
Hey, another wannabe car hauler. Look at them go.
It uses an ASOS.
I see.
Which I'm pretty sure Columbus Municipal uses an ASOS. Oh no, they use AWAS 3. Okay, then what does this one do? AWAS. Okay. Well, I'll have to go through and look at what all ASOS does. I think it's about the same as AWAS 3. So I should just be able to copy and paste the profile and change a few letters.
Brickyard 4725, our plane wants to take us left and then loop back over the localizer. Do you want us just to fly our current heading?
Brickyard 4725, the arrival chart does say to fly the track off that last waypoint.
Yeah, it'd help if I read a little bit more.
Yeah, it's the way most of these kind of arrivals are. At least you're a pilot that asks. I've had so many people, they'll get to that last waypoint and they immediately go direct the first approach fix, and I'm like, no, what are you doing?
A lot more peaceful. Midnight at Nashville. I'll tell you what. Coming through fucking Nashville and midnight.
Brickyard 4725, descend and maintain 2500, turn to the left heading 140, vectors for approach.
Down to 2500 and left to heading of, was it 140 for Brickyard 4725?
Yeah, firm 140.
Alright, and we'll expect the vectors.
We'll expect them. No, that is the vectors. You're not expecting them. That is the vector.
I think I did that too. Expect wrong way, da da da. And then you're like, no, that is the wrong way.
No, that is your approach clearance. Turn now. And regard 4725. You're about 3 miles from stadium. Turn left heading 080, maintain 2,500 till established on the localizer. Cleared ILS runway 5, left approach.
Even if the GPS doesn't recognize
Heading
it
080 to establish on the localizer, clear for the ILS, runway 05 left, for QS 4725.
Sorry, I lied.
Oh, 65, nice.
I mean, I am on I-65.
So what are you stopping before Louisville, I guess, somewhere?
Somewhere that's on the Kentucky side of the border there, but outside.
Oh, okay.
I'll let you know if you wrap up the stream here, or when you do.
So what, you're gonna go out to like Bowling Green or something? Probably. I think that's in Kentucky.
No.
Yeah, Kentucky Tennessee border's right there. Really? Because 65 I thought passes right through there.
Does it?
Yes, it does. Yes, it does. It passes right through there.
Well, I'm not stopping there, at least not according to GPS here.
Bring it 4725. We did not have the aircraft configured up correctly. We're going to have to do this approach.
Else.
He said
Hey, regard 4725. You want the visual?
That's all.
We're past that.
Yield GPS here will take
Alright, regard 4725.
I just have to guide it.
Turn right heading 210. Vectors to resequencing.
Heading 220 and we'll expect the resequencing for QS 4725.
We'll expect the resequencing. Bro, no, this is the resequencing, not you'll expect it. That is how you TCAS alert turn now. Yeah, exactly, bro. These dudes that go into like Atlanta during an event and they don't turn on the localizer and the controller's like, bro, you just messed up my entire sequence of 20 planes. Or however many. It's like, now we gotta turn everyone and do some crazy stuff. Also, how you doing, Mango?
Yoder!
Yep, he's in the chat. We got a crazy truck driver in the voice chat, too.
Hello. Not crazy.
That was the Nashville event for you on finals? Bro, I saw that. I was sitting here keeping tally marks of how many collision alerts happened. I mean, it wasn't all of you. The other controllers had some collision alerts, too.
I have a sneaky suspicion that KC's on because, I bet you Jeff Faviano is going to be getting on St. Louis ground tonight.
I don't... That seems very late to be doing that.
He does that, though. He does the late night streams.
Huh.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
I don't even know if he's streaming right now, to be honest.
Record 4725, ready to come back in?
Yeah, we're ready.
Record 4725, turn right, heading 310, vector to approach.
Heading 310, Brigade 4725.
Hi.
Is that Yoder I hear?
Nah.
No, okay. Disappointed.
Imposter.
Yeah, I'm not seeing where he would be streaming on his schedule there.
"34 minutes to victory."
We don't staff up just because Jeff. Some of us control because we want to. Ooh, Boomer, are you that center controller over there, Casey?
Place to be, things to do.
Oh, he said what I...
Regard 4725, turn right heading 020, intercept runway 5 left localizer.
Left heading 025, localizer for runway 05 left, Brigade 4725.
I have a modicum amount of respect for Casey.
Oh, look at that. We got Casey Center here in the chat.
Well, I do too. I definitely have respect for Casey Center when
Oh, Chris Rabbi. Okay.
Jeff's on.
I see you on often. Or somewhat often. You've seen some things, done some things.
No, I didn't do anything. The most extravagant thing I've done is what you see today, flying this XF-11. Like, I took off with the DC-6 out of St. Louis to fly to Louisville one day, and Jeff was on, and I was like, let me
Brickyard 47, 25, 4 miles from stadium. Maintain 2,500 till established in the local. As a cleared hours from my 5 left approach.
Maintain 25 till stadium, clear for the ILS, runway 05 left. Brickyard 47.
Formation, didn't really know how to fly. One time, they were in close proximity. It was.
Wait, which ones? Who was doing that?
I think it was F-22.
Oh yeah, he made. Didn't he make like a whole video on that or something? It was like 4 of them.
Yeah, it was a bunch of kids.
Yeah, I never watched the video though. I'm like, he doesn't deserve the view on that one. Like, bro, see, there are some things that technically I have recorded because of the stream here, but I will not go edit that down and post it on to like, you know, because most of the time there's a bunch of kids here. Oh, that guy is time warping there. Oof. And most of the time, you know, people, they're just trying to learn. They don't know anything. So I'm not going to sit there and, you know, throw their voice or face or whatever onto YouTube just because they're doing a bad job. Like, I try not to be doing that.
I'm sorry.
If I did, I'd probably get so many more views on YouTube, but I have morals here.
I would 100% do that to people that fly big jets on their first flight semi.
No. You know what? You don't want to do that to the first timers, especially. Like, not good. Record 4725, the wind 120 with 9, runway 5 left, clear to land.
Stupid
clear land, runway 5 left, Brickyard 4725.
Because I am at the pure mercy of the stupid.
Bro, I'm at the mercy of the stupid. What are you talking about? I'm the controller.
Ooh, rip. I'm ripping right now.
Yeah,
Maybe I should make a call.
You can leave anytime you want. I still have to drive out of Atlanta if I want.
I mean, I guess, yeah, you're talking about your driving, yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about you being a pilot on VATSIM.
No.
I ripped that one really hard.
I am passable on VATS. But I have career as trucking in my blood, in my veins, in my passion, in my brain. Did I say my brain? I'm gonna say it again. In my brain.
Yep, well, Brickyard's about to land here. I ain't got no one else around. Anything going on Discord? Nope.
But Yoder's here.
Yeah.
Was
doing
here,
his thing.
Still here.
Bro.
Are you controlling somewhere, Mr. Yoder?
No, he's not.
Shitting around.
Bro, you know what sucks? I've tried to get my Memphis approach training like two or three times now. So it was gonna happen like maybe the 3rd of February or something, but then I had to move that because I was doing real flying that day. And then what was it? It was gonna be Monday. I was gonna do some training with Dylan, the ATM, but then it looked like he had moved it to Tuesday, but then he went and canceled the Tuesday thing. And, you know, I went and asked him about it. He's like, because he had jury duty, which that kind of sucks.
Aw, jury duty's fun.
Sometimes. Yeah, so now I've got it scheduled for, I think the 19th. I have to go check. Let me check real quick.
Hello, I have returned from the land of Brazil. It was very momentarily, but it was...
Nope, I got it scheduled for the 23rd, so about a week from now. You what?
From Brazil, so he got everything stolen from.
What? Don't listen to that Dylan guy. He's full of excuses. No, bro, Dylan's a good guy. He did my Memphis Tower training. Whenever I was there, back when they called it a major training. Regard 4725. Taxi to parking via Bravo. Have a good night.
I'm so sorry, my audio cut out for that. Can you repeat?
Yeah, it's parking via Bravo. There'll be a right turn off the runway.
Alright, parking via Bravo, Brickyard 4725. Have a good one.
He's good, dude. You know him well, yeah. Hey, bro, there was one time we were joking about during an event over who's the better Dylan, And then this dude, he comes down in our TeamSpeak channel like several different times, just saying different things about how he's the better Dylan. He even come over to my stream chat saying some of the same stuff. Or no, was that the stream chat? No, that wasn't the stream. But it was just TeamSpeak he did. Yeah. He just kept coming and joining our chat. Actually, I think when was it that happened? I actually don't remember which event it was. But there was an event that he just kept joining the channel I was in. Yep, coming down from his center room. Wildest Cardin, how you doing? Fortunately, you've caught me here when I'm about to close. It's 12:17 in the morning.
Rookie hours.
It's only 9. It's only 9.
For what it's worth, Mike is basically at his gate now.
Are you in Pacific time, Mr.
Alright, that sounds great.
It's at 9
How are
p.m.
you? Yep, doing good, just tired.
Actually, no, that's not.
Anyways, y'all keep your conversation going. I'll wrap up the stream here. Alright. Actually, you know what I should do? I should announce I'm closing. Potential aircraft this frequency. Indianapolis Approach is now closed. Indy Center's also offline. You can monitor advisories on 122.8. Have a good night. Alright, there we go. You got that.
Yeah, have a good one. See ya.
Go deactivate. We've got this dude over there just zooming around time warping like he's not supposed to. But whatever. Anyways, for those of you that haven't already, come on over to join the Discord in this fancy looking upcoming streams channel. It'll show when streams are happening in your local time. Tomorrow I'll be flying into Boston with the Pilot Club. Still not sure exactly what I'm going to do with that. Maybe I might fly the A300. Sounds fun. Fly the A300 into there. Maybe do Memphis to Cincinnati and then Cincinnati to Boston. Maybe I could do. Sounds like a plan. Now let's put that in here. I'll have to see if that works out distance-wise and timing-wise and all that, but that's an idea there. And then Friday, I'll be flying the Feel the Love F&O. Probably fly into and out of Love, so I don't know why that's or. That's supposed to be and. Probably do Southwest VA for that Saturday. It's either going to be BizJet ops into Detroit, or maybe I'll just control somewhere. Probably like Louisville Approach, Cincinnati Approach, something like that. And if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube. It'd be great if you guys can go check out those. Also some time lapses for when I do these ATC streams. And who am I going to go raid? Got Chomay's Deputy Dog Mustafa Fliggity. Just in case there's anyone that I don't follow here, let's see what the flight sim category is looking like. If there's anyone I may recognize that I'm not following. Not really. It's some of the usuals there. At least of the ones I know. Anyways, let's go raid Mustafa here. So hit the follow button on his channel, the follow button here before you leave. Stick around for the raid for extra channel points, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.